here until 11 o'clock tonight, and then from 2 until about 10:30 tomorrow night as well, with lots and lots of great music. Many returning favorites, but also a lot of brand new music here to the room. We've been running this festival now for 26 years, and this venue has been around in Harvard Square for over 65 years, but the last 30 as a nonprofit organization. We're a music venue, a music school. We have community programs. We give grants to artists. We have our folk collective, which brings a lot of diversity into the room, both on stage and off. And we do all this with the help of folks like you, helping us grow and growing with us, making sure we're getting out into the community, that we're changing ourselves, that we're being better people, that we're being a better venue, and that we are part of the great change that is happening here all the time. So thank you all for being here. I want to give a quick thank you to our sponsors, including the Mass Cultural Council, the AVK Foundation, 9 Athens Music, Ear Trumpet Labs, and Cambridge Brewing Company. Sarah is your server today. Make sure you order up some food and drinks from Sarah. The food and drinks are delicious, I promise you. A rundown of today. After this first set, we're going to have June Eisenhart, Caleb Blackburn, Emily Sangder, and Alex McHugh. After that, Chloe Borsity. We'll have a set from Marielle Vandersteel and friends, and we'll get a round of Finn Hansbury, Emily Haviland, Ella McDonald, and Caroline Shapiro. We'll have Coco Smith doing a set from Dinty Child, another one from Undercover Cameo. We're going to close off tonight with Wallace Field, Gene Rowe, Pendy, and Colin McGovern in the round. But right now, a couple of favorites here at Club Pass Scene. Please welcome Dave Richardson and Valerie Thompson.
How much are we telling them?
Good question.
Good question.
So hello. If we haven't met yet, my name is Dave Richardson. This is Valerie Thompson. We are both singer-songwriters, among other things, and so we put together a little themed set for today, just to spice things up, keep it interesting. So I think we just start playing and maybe
they'll
notice what you notice.
Yeah, notice what you notice.
And a theme might emerge for you.
Pay attention to what you pay attention to. But I am going to say that one thing.
Okay.
Yeah, because I feel like that was gold. I've said too much. Just gonna double check my tuning real quick. That'll do it.
Through the twisted underbrush, evening and the forest's waking up, zigs and zags his muzzle to the ground. Chipmunk or a mouse. The fox is having breakfast as the stars are coming out. He's finished off his field mouse and he's licking clean his snout. Of tails, eyes beady black, every inch of these woods he has tracked. favorite little stream. Howling for a vixen to make queen. The fox is feeling peckish in the middle of the night. He comes upon a berry bush and eats some bite, bite, bite. Sky is gray, the night is nearly done. Settles on a supper of some grubs. Runs back to his hollow for to bed. Curls into a ball, tucks in his head. Well, the fox is fast asleep now, and we're just waking up. He's dreaming lots of foxy dreams as we fill our coffee cups. So go on off to work now and go about your day, so the sun can get to set in and fox can rise and play. Our sun get to set in so fox can rise and play. Thank you.
I live in Cambridge, Massachusetts, and Dave lives in Vermont. And they're not like that far away from each other, but they're also not that close to each other. So it's just, we played a show up in Vermont on Thursday of this week, and this just feels so exciting to play like so many notes together in such close proximity.
We're so
Time-wise.
lucky.
We're so lucky.
This is so great.
Thank you guys for being a part of
Yeah.
our lucky day.
That's right. To whom it may concern, I must apologize for having caused your death. It wasn't personal, I'm sure you understand, and if you do not understand, please allow me to explain. A fellow makes his home as a fortress to protect at all costs, and when that boundary is crossed, the instinct to defend kicks in. You gained entry uninvited, under cover of the night, seeking food and warmer climes. Those were your crimes, and while I suppose it's true that we have room and scraps of food to spare, one can lead to two, and two can lead to 20 pretty soon. I am not running a zoo. If I could talk and you could listen, I would have tried employing reason, but there's just no getting through. I took no joy in ending you, and wish I didn't have to. Did I have to? Did I have to? You fell for my trap. You went in for a snack and there you broke your neck. I hope that it was quick. That's called Apology to Mouse, recently deceased. Sometimes I like to give a nice little introduction, get folks settled in, prepared for what they're about to hear, and sometimes I just spring it on you like I did just now. So y'all are hip, you're listening, I can tell. You figured it out, you took the journey.
I know, right? That Dave, he uses his words.
All right. This is called One Bird, Other Bird. One bird said to the other bird, will you be my buddy? Other bird said to the one bird, yes, let's go play in the muddy. One bird said to the other bird, I feel so fine and merry. Other bird said to the one bird, yes, let's go pick some berries. One bird said to the other bird, you sing so fine and sweet. Other bird said to the one bird, chirp, a chirp, tweet, tweet, tweet. One bird said to the other bird, the day is nearly done. Oh, other bird said to the one bird, let's have another one tomorrow. Have another one tomorrow.
I don't know if you guys are starting to get a sense of what this is all about. But I just want to let you know this next song, we're going to do a song of mine now. And you might think this is a song about feelings, but it isn't. And at the end of the song, I will, allow you to guess what the song is about. Allow you to guess, as if I'm royalty. But I will request your audience participation after this song. So you don't have to listen, but you just have to have a guess, okay? Do you remember
temperature of touch when we laid our bodies under the sun to warm. It's been centuries, longer they say, millennia, but how can I be sure? I don't remember much, but I think I saw fire in the sky and nothing happened. Fire in the sky and nothing changed. Fire in the sky and then slowly it grew cold. Do you remember the color of our skin before we pressed our bodies close together in the earth? I've heard time flies, but not when you are bound to the calendars of eons underground. I don't remember much, but I think I saw fire in the sky and nothing happened. Fire in the sky and nothing changed. Fire in the sky and the world didn't end, but it grew colder and we moved slower. Do you remember the sounds we used to make when we were more than picture books and plastic? The remnants of our bodies suspended above the heads of tourists and children in New York City. Perhaps arcane, some would call us fossils, just skeletons of our former selves. And still I wonder, when will you put these bones to rest? Do you remember the color of our skin? Pressed close together, there was no warning. Just fire in the sky and nothing happened. Fire in the sky and nothing changed. Fire in the sky and the world didn't end, but it grew colder and we moved slower. It grew colder and we moved slower.
Thank you. What do you think? What do you think? Anyone? Dinosaurs! It can be both and. It can be about feelings and dinosaurs. I have feelings about dinosaurs.
All right. Well, this is my song about a big giant creature that now lives in a museum. We happen to both pen songs about giant, mysterious creatures that live in museums, years apart from each other,
Yeah,
in different places.
it was meant to be this.
And now they're right up against each other in a set list. Squid giant squid, hanging like a hanged man in this building right downtown. An impressive specimen. Did you come from Japan, California, or Iceland? Guess I'll never know. You can't tell me anyway. You escaped the mighty wrath of the sperm whale all your days. Now you're behind a plate of glass in a 5,000-gallon tank. Here we are, face to face. You are dead, and I'm getting there. You're unlike anything I've seen. So how did you end up here? Squid, giant squid, hanging like a hanged man in this building right downtown. An impressive specimen. An impressive specimen. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah.
Can I ask you a question, Dave?
Please do.
How did this next song come about?
Oh,
It's for you, but it's really for me. This question is real. I don't know the answer.
I don't know that I have an answer either.
What?
This is an old one. This goes back maybe 12 years now. 12 years ago. And so yeah, I feel like it's time.
It's time.
It's time to
Yeah.
just address.
The elephant in the room, as it were?
These songs are all about animals, in a way. I mean, some of them are about feeling, some of them are about death, like,
Yeah.
well, a couple of them. And so I just have, I don't know, I found myself writing songs about animals. There are songs that we're not playing today that are about narwhals and manatees, a lot of sea animals. And I think I started with, sea anemone is such a beautiful name for a thing, and it feels good to say.
It does.
So I think that's how it started.
That's how it started. Yeah.
I just anthropomorphized one and created a little backstory And so now we have Sally C. Anemone. Sally C. Anemone. And I'm going to say that phrase, Sally C. Anemone, a bunch of times at the end of the song. If you would like to join in and celebrate Sally C. Anemone and sing those words with me, I would love it. It's going to sound great.
So good.
It's really fun to say. Try it. Okay.
The song came about as an excuse to say CNN.
Kind of, yeah. Kind of. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sally C. Anemone, she ain't my enemy, she is a real team player. Sally C. Anemone, she is ahead of me and her favorite band is Slayer. Slayer. She's a Sagittarius, and she's hilarious. She keeps us all in stitches. Sally is a gourmet chef. She makes the very best seaweed and kelp sandwiches. Witches. Hey! Here we go. Sally C. Anemone, ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 Thank you.
Gotta retune my cello now. If I could do it all over again, I would have put more rosin on my bow. Just so you know. It could have been crunchier in the cello department. But you'll never know what that's like.
Sounded good from here.
Oh, that's a fun one to tune together.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine for me.
So Val and I have been playing together for a few years. We've started gigging together a little bit more in this past 6-8 months, but I made a record a few years back, and invited Val to play some cello on it. And this next song is one of the songs from that record. The record's called Palms to Pines, and I have a few copies here, and there are some copies of Val's amazing album that she made a few years ago with her duo Goalie. So if you'd like to bring some music home, please do that. This is called Flashlight. You are a rabbit grazing on clover. You boil over. You are a mess. Why am I smiling? Because you make me. You hold and you shake me. Shake me again. You are the future, barreling forward. You are the water, angry and still. When I'm excited, I think you like that. You hand me a flashlight and open the door. Ooh. quartz or a diamond. Nah, I'm just rhyming. You're not a rock, but I am a stone. You have collected, polished, protected. I shine for you. Thank you so much. All right. We got one more tune. Thank you all so much for being here. You've been just a dreamy audience, as always, with Passine just brings in the most beautiful audiences. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Matt and Abby, for having us today. It just so feels like home here. There's nothing like playing on this stage. So thankful for that. So thankful for Valerie Thompson for being in the world and being on this stage.
Thankful for David Richardson for also being in this world and on this stage.
This is another one from that latest record. It's a song I didn't write. It's a song by Mike and Lal Watterson of the Watterson family. They made this amazing album in the early 70s called Bright Phoebus. And this is the title track, Bright Phoebus, a song for this beautiful sunny day. Today, bright Phoebus, she smiled down on me for the very first time. For the very first time, she smiled for me. Today, bright Phoebus, she smiled down on me for the very first time. For the very first time, she smiled on me. No more clouds, no more rain, gone the clouds, she smiled again. Today, bright Phoebus, she smiled down on me for the very first time. For the very first time, she smiled for me. This morning cockerel crowed and he woke me for the very first time. For the very first time he crowed for me. He flapped his wings and he strutted around for me for the very first time. For the very first time he crowed for me. No more clouds, no more rain, gone the clouds, she smiled again. Today, bright Phoebus, she smiled down on me for the very first time. For the very first time, she smiled, she smiled, she smiled on me.
That's Dave Richardson and Valerie Thompson. You'll get to see more of Valerie later on with Marielle Vandersteel here up on our stage. Do make sure you visit the merch table and pick up Dave's CDs. They are fantastic. Make sure you do support all of these artists as much as you can, because it is a hard road out there these days with the world of streaming to get money into artists' hands. So please do support them directly. We are going to be back up in just a few minutes with June Eisenhart, Kayla Blackburn, Emily Sangder, and Alex McHugh. Then we'll hear from Chloe Borsity, a set of Marielle Vandersteel and friends, Valerie Thompson being one of those friends. Then we'll have Finn Hansberry, Emily Haviland, Ella McDonald, and Caroline Shapiro. Lots of great music still to come. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. Order up some food and drinks from Sarah and Rebecca, and we'll get going in just a few minutes. first round of the day happening now. Coming up after this, we're going to hear from Chloe Borsadoy, and then we're going to have Marielle Vandersteel and friends, a round of Finn Hansberry, Emily Haviland, Ella McDonald, and Caroline Shapiro. Then we'll have a set from Coco Smith, a set from Dinty Child, a set of Undercover Cameo. We'll close off with a round of Wallace Field, Gene Rowe, Pendy, and Colin McGovern. But right now, up on our stage, getting plugged in right now, that is Kayla Blackburn. We'll get Kayla sound checked when she's up. Next to Kayla, we've got a first-timer to the club here. We've got Alex McHugh for the Campfire Festival.
Thank you, thank you.
Another first-timer to the festival, we've got June Eisenhart.
Hi.
And kicking things off, please welcome back Emily Sangder.
Thanks, Matt. Happy to be back here. I'm going to start you off with a song that I wrote last year, put out a couple weeks ago. So if you do want to hear it again, I don't have any mailing lists or anything out there. Abby was joking with me about that, but my name is the only one. I am the only Emily Sangder that exists in the world, as far as I know. So if you want to look me up online, you can find me there. Sorry for not having the paper mailing list, but there is a mailing list that exists online. Anyway, this is called Timelines. I have a new routine. I wake up every morning before the sun comes up, and I know it's not where I plan to be, but it's where I am. You look for the best in me. You want to see me climb the highest peak, but I know if that's not where I land, you'll understand. I wish that I could shake it, this feeling I'm not where I could be, but doing what I should. I still talk with my old best friend. She moved to California before the year was over. We're on different time zones and different timelines, but I wouldn't trade places. I'm not ready for that day to day. Still some like too soon. I'm just letting my progress fade away. I won't let it fade. I wish that I could shake it, this feeling I'm not where I could be, but I wouldn't trade places, 'cause this timeline stays with me. This timeline stays with me. It stays with me. It stays with me. Thank you.
Wow, that was incredible. That was really lovely. Hi, I'm June. Hi. This song is going to be off of an upcoming record that's sort of, it's not done yet, but it'll be out this year. I think. I keep saying this. I do think it's going to happen. The song is called What's the Story, Mother? And I wrote it after making a friend watch the first Alien movie. It was one of my favorites. Oh, mother, what's the story? How do I leave this place? 'Cause you're on the altar and I'm in the basement, chewing my nails to their base. Oh, I run too swiftly through space and time. I run full tilt to the wall. I split my head wide open just to prove that you and I share the same skull. In the back seat, crying just for comfort. Oh, I can't see anything well. Eyes full of blood and wine and pavement, screaming like a creature fresh from hell. Oh, mother, what's the secret? When you see through flesh and down to bone, who do you finally give up and pray to? When God packs up his ball and goes home. Yeah, I think I do alright. I've got the body for it. Yeah, I could carry you lightly upon my head. Oh, I let you wrap your fingers up in my hair. You can twist the rings around my hand if you ever feel scared. Yeah, I think I do alright. I've got the body for it. Yeah, I could carry you lightly upon my head. And I'd let you wrap your fingers up in my hair. You can twist the rings around on my hand if you ever feel scared. Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh. Can we get another round of applause for these two talented performers? All right. And I'm sure talented people will come up as well. Thank you. So my name is Alex McHugh. I'm a singer-songwriter from Albuquerque, New Mexico, though I lived in Boston for a while and I'm now out in LA. I wrote this next tune, though, while I was living near Davis Square in Somerville, working a job that I didn't really like and thinking that one day maybe I could do music a little bit more. So this song is actually from 2016. And I'm releasing it finally next month, which is a blessing. So if you want to hear it, we got drums and keys and bass on it and everything. So I do have an email sign-up list back there, and Alex McHugh, MCCUE. This song is called Incense. You're welcome to snap along with me if you'd like.
I feel hopeful in the morning when I turn off my alarm. That's when I get the incense burning, 'cause I'll try to do no harm. I'll leave my door and keep my eyes trained on the ground on which I walk. Hope no one sees me on the subway, because I'm not trying to talk. I'll get my coffee, I'm an addict now. It's not something I'm worried about. I'm worried about the grandest schemes and everything tomorrow brings. I'm trying to be a good dude, but I'm just not sure what that really means. I see demons when I close my eyes, hear angels and I let them sing like ooh, 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 ooh. They say ooh, yeah, ooh, 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 ooh. I feel restless in the evening when I'm laying down to bed. Things didn't all turn out exactly like I had them in my head. I'm worried about this life I'm living, yeah, but changing can be hard. I've got these expectations on me and they've taken me this far. Say a prayer about the morning, I pray it brings some kind of hope. Life does not come with a warning, the point does not come with a joke. Pray that you find what you're looking for, and maybe on the way you can tell me where you found it, and we'll meet back there someday and we'll say ooh, who knew, ooh, who knew, who knew. We'll say ooh, who knew, ooh, yeah, who knew, yeah, who knew. She said, don't worry, you're doing fine. Just take each day one step at a time. You mean the best, I see it when I look inside your teary eyes. Said, don't worry, you're doing fine. Just take each day one step at a time. You mean the best, I see it when I look inside your teary eyes. Said, don't worry, you're doing fine. Just take each day one step at a time. You mean the best, I see it when I look inside your teary eyes. Said, don't worry, you're doing fine. Just take each day one step at a time. You mean the best, I see it when I look inside your teary eyes. Said, ooh, thank you, ooh, thank you, thank you. I said, ooh, thank you, ooh, yeah, thank you, ooh, yeah, thank you. I said, ooh, thank you, ooh, yeah, thank you, ooh, yeah, thank you. And you, I said, ooh, thank you, ooh, thank you, thank you. I feel hopeful in the morning when I turn off my alarm. That's when I get the incense burning, 'cause I'll try to do no harm.
Woo!
Thank you very much, everyone. That comes out next month, so please check it out if you'd like. Over to you.
Hold while I adjust. Hello, hello, hello. This guitar is gonna sound so strange, so I need a tune and then I will test the signal because it's in between a tuning, so sorry. Unless you want like hella dissonance. But hello, my name is Kayla Blackburn. I work here, I do a lot of things. And what else? This first song is called Marigold. And it's about a situationship, which is fun. I played a gig and someone said, that's your separationship song? And I was like, it's a better phrase, separated, very separated. One more note. I'm getting there. Hold. I mean, I could probably pull stuff down if it's crazy over there. You're good? Okay. Great. Phone down. And I will sing. Distance makes the heart grow fonder. You go home to her, my heart grows harder. Head rush every time you touch me. I don't trust when you say you love me. Marigolds out in the garden. Love is as sweet as can be till it's rotten. Kissing in cars, scream on the drive home. With you, I know I still am alone. I don't want to leave what you've shown. I want what I feel more than what I know. Shame ain't my reason, or is possession. If only I could get half the love she does. Summer air, feel the breeze for the taking. Most nights I sit at home impatiently waiting. Hit by an 18-wheeler Central. You're the first one I call from the hospital. When I put you last, you begged to be put first. On your hands and knees, pleading in the dirt. I don't want to leave what you've shown. I want what I feel more than what I know. Distance makes the heart grow fonder. Distance makes the heart grow fonder. Distance makes the heart grow harder. Distance makes the heart grow harder. Thank you.
All right, that was awesome. I get to do the really cool and professional thing right now of looking at lyrics on my phone when I set that on my knee. So sorry about that. I'm also going to try to be really still. But I'm doing this because I'm going to play something that I wrote not very long ago. And I don't know it well enough yet. I mean, I maybe could try it, but that's flying a little too close to the sun for me. So we're just going to save you all the embarrassment and just do this instead. I feel like overall in my life, I'm pretty happy right now, which is great for me, but not as great for songwriting. So I have to delve on things from the past. So I wrote this recently, but it's not a recent feeling, if that makes any more sense. Anyway, yeah, debut of this one. Hope you enjoy it. Doesn't have a name. Some of these lyrics are going to change probably, but you get to hear it as it is right now. So hope you like it. Take me out like a mailbox key, waiting right by the door. Open up and carry me until you can't anymore. Drink me dry like the well by the end of August, all of it till it's gone. Where you left me, it's only getting harder. I'll take the heat head on. I'll take the heat head on. Nothing hurts like this, a deep ache inside. Nothing feels closer to dying than what makes me feel so alive. Run away like we both knew you would, somewhere in the back of my mind. Don't play dumb, don't act sorry, there's nothing left to hide. I'll mail the rest of your things to your parents' house. You'll call me out of the blue, just to ask how things are going. I don't have an answer for you. Don't have an answer for you. Nothing hurts like this, deep ache inside. Nothing feels closer to dying than what makes me feel so alive. Nothing hurts like this. Thank you very much.
That was fantastic again. Whenever you get to see somebody pull out the lyrics on their phone, that's when you know you're actually about to get the cream of the crop. You're about to get the good stuff. You're going to get the stuff that's the hot pancake at the top of the stack. It just came off.
So true. So true.
This song is the lead single off of the EP I put out with my band last year. We're called Miss Bones. If you want to find my music, you actually have to look for Miss Bones. Well, you might be able to find it under my name. I don't really know. I haven't tried lately. But, you know, Miss Bones is a more surefire bet. And this was the single off of that record. Should I be embarrassed? Something that I think when I undress. All that I see is lovely, but I can't be convinced. But when I'm outside and no one is awake, I feel something else. I see my breath and gather in. I am something good. I am a friend to everything. I'm breaking back into the garden. I'm taking back what I was promised. Everybody tuck in your bells. I'm hiding, I'm back on the menu. I'm the McRib. Yeah, I'm the McRib. Ooh. I'm staking my claim, you've mistaken my name. I got some ideas. The tree on my street when the leaves are all green, that's something to be. Now should I be a special occasion? Catch me for a limited time. Or should I be something obstinate, belligerently offering some food and love and rest? And rest. I'm breaking back into the garden. I'm taking back what I was promised. Everybody jump the fence. Everybody tuck in your bibs. I'm hiding, I'm back on the menu. Yeah, we're breaking back into the garden. We're taking back what we were promised. Everybody jump the fence and live. We're hiding, we're back on the menu. We're the McRib. Yeah, we're the McRib. Ooh. We're the McRib.
I love it.
I was so focused on how beautiful the melody and stuff sounded. I wasn't even focused on what you were saying. And then when I heard what you were saying, I was like, yeah.
Never write a silly lyric. It'll get stuck that way.
I love it.
And then you're cursed, and you play it forever.
Was it like Garden of Eden and the rib kind of thing, or am I misinterpreting? Oh, I'm sorry.
You're revealing that the song isn't 100% silly.
All right. Sips water and moves on. Okay. So this song is also about the outdoors. It's a transition. But I've been loving the tune. So this song is. So I mentioned that I'm from New Mexico, which is a really beautiful state. It's not all sand and Breaking Bad. We actually have a lot of beautiful trees and places to camp and things like that. So this is a tune about camping during sunset and impermanence.
The evening leaves, they fade from green towards darkness as my cones no longer detect color. They reappear as flames draw near. The laughter of my friends melts on their leaves like butter. And I've seen the summers turn into winters so many times I'm no longer surprised. I've seen the structures crumbling under persistent action in the hands of time. And they wave goodbye, 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 goodbye. Yeah, they wave goodbye, 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 goodbye. 2, 3, 4. My friends and I, we close our eyes. We doze near where campfires made the open ground so warm. And in our sleep, the evening leaves, they cease to be, but somehow still protect us from the storm. I've seen the answers turn into questions so many times I'm no longer surprised. I've seen the structures crumbling under persistent action in the hands of time. And they wave goodbye, 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 goodbye. Yeah, they wave goodbye, 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 goodbye. 2, 3, 4. Nada queda, nada vea, nada mal tampoco. Nada queda, nada vea, nada mal tampoco. Nada queda, nada vea, nada mal tampoco. Nada queda, nada vea. Goodbye.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. So that song will be released over the coming few months. I just finally moved into a place where I have a little home studio, and studied music production, so I can finally kind of take all these ideas and turn them into MP3 and WAV files and put them out. So if you like what you're, thank you. It's actually a huge deal for me. So if you like what you're hearing, got an email sign-up list back there, or on social media. I'm Alex McHugh, mccue.music. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
I love Campfire. I get to literally discover 8 million new artists every time it happens, which is so excellent. And I feel so, what's the word I'm looking for? Violently frazzled right now. This next song is called Fuck It Up, and there's 2 parts of the intro to this. One, I'm producing this album right now that's has a bunch of bi-coastal songs. There's just a lot of songs about New York, California. And I'm from California. I literally just got off a plane for visiting for my once a year time. And this song was I was doing some pre-production on this bi-coastal album and was I am inspired. I'm writing a song immediately. And then, I wrote this. And it's called Fuck It Up. And allegedly, my guitar is in tune. We will find out. Close. This is the problem with being a producer engineer human. It's that I want everything to sound perfect all the time. But you know,
We're giving all of us time to also tune. So
yeah,
that
I'm giving opportunity.
the
Is what I'm
gift of
hearing.
perfection.
The gift of opportune. It's you. I didn't mean to do that, but I so will lean into it.
It rocked.
Okay, this is called Fuck It Up. Seatbelt, backseat, eyes glued to the window. One day I'll be old enough to fly past these highway decals, soaring past California. Under the same stars I look up, connect the dots and the lines. Foot on the gas, never thought I'd wanna live above all lines. Will it ever be enough? Will it ever be enough? Is there ever enough space to run? Reinvent myself and fuck it up. The next station will be eyes glued to the window, staring at the stars that connect us. San Andreas ceases to scare me. People back east, the way they stare make me feel like you were never there. Have me fleeing to a place I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be. Will it ever be enough? Will it ever be enough? Is there ever enough space to run? Reinvent myself and fuck it up. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up.
I'm also from the West Coast, and boy, do they drill earthquake stuff into your mind from day one. I was just thinking about all that, and I was like, my gosh. It's like all I learned about in high school was how we're gonna be destroyed in an earthquake. Anyway.
Anyway.
Relatable content. This is a song that hopefully I don't need my phone for. Hopefully I played it enough times. It's called Enough, and it was a pandemic song, Baby, that I wrote. Kayla also talked about situationships, kind of also about that. So, yeah, I feel like Kayla and I are on the same wavelength. Earthquakes, situationships.
How?
Anyway, I'm not going to ramble on, but that's the song. Hope you like it. Last night I drove past your parents' house, saw your car parked with the windows down. It was well out of my way, but I just had to see if you were still around. Try to be honest with me, and I'll be honest too. You know, the more you ignore me, the more I wanna hold you in my arms. But the second that you start to adore me, we could never be far enough apart. It's a mental illness, I think. Never wanting to be loved. You could give me everything, but it isn't good enough. Good enough, enough. I still wish I could see you sometimes, and we'd talk about the shitty things we've done. We can compare and contrast all you like. You know I've beat you 100 to 1. I'm sorry for the things that I said. I don't know if they were true. I wish that I could take it all back. The damage I dealt to you.
This is awesome. This is so much fun, and that was so beautiful again.
Thank you.
Gosh. Do y'all remember when Emily was like, I feel pretty good lately, pretty happy? I feel like that's, that's bragging, but I don't know. I wrote this song probably a year or two ago, but this is fun. I think one of the things I'm enjoying the most about Songwriter Circle here is that I almost never talk about what my songs are about because it makes me feel weird. But when everybody's doing it, I'm like, I feel like I'm part of the gang, and that feels great. This song's kind of about crying in your car.
Nice.
It's a good aspect of it, but it's also about baseball. See, I'm not good at talking about my... Whatever. Red sand and high heels, out stalking through tar fields, leaning on chain link, screaming at baby. The weight of your focus makes my hands shake untidy. The leash on my anguish is pulling me sideways again. I lock my front door again. I call my friends in. I tell them I'm not coming again. I sit on my back porch and breathe in again. But the clippings smell like summer back when I was still a child. So tender and mild. Out in a pasture, just picking at flowers, chewing on daydreams until they turn sour. You had my problems, but I didn't know yet. The sun in your eyes made you turn your head from the light. And I lock my car door again. I call my father and tell him something commonplace again. I've parked so far from my apartment again. I sing a hymn, half remembered once again. And I kiss the brow of my loneliness once again. Once again. The clippings smell like summer back when I was still a child. So tender and the clippings smell like summer back when I was still a child. Thank you very much.
And I think you're great at talking about your songs, for the record.
Thank you.
Because I love the two seemingly unrelated things, and then the audience, people are like, how do those things possibly relate to each
Anybody who's played baseball has cried in their car.
other? So that's how they relate. That's
They get it.
right.
They get it.
So it was the baseball that got me. Okay, got it. Perfect.
The baseball got me acting up.
I love it. So this next tune, so I mentioned the first song I wrote in 2016. The second one was probably around maybe 2021 or something like that. And then this next one is probably the most recent, or one of the most recent songs that I've written. It's about empathy and learning when not to hold your tongue.
Open your heart, they said, like it would be easy if I played my part instead. Maybe they would believe me. But I've been silent for too long, pulling the strings, keeping myself from the things I believe, grinding my gears, a cog in the machine, and it's pulling me back every time that I leave, every time that I've been trying not to lie, just trying to give it time, take back control of my mind, but it's different now. I've never had to feel the world like this, had to feel the world like this. I feel it every day, never had to feel the world like this, had to feel the world like this. I feel it every day, never had to feel the world like, had to feel the world like this. I feel it every day, never had to feel the world like. And it's changed, I've changed, new wave, new day, with new enemies to face. Will we ever leave this game? Press pause, press play, step out is paved, with new energies to chase. Will we ever leave this race? Whoa, I've been trying not to lie, just trying to give it time, take back control of my mind, but it's different now. I've never had to feel the world like this, had to feel the world like this. I feel it every day, never had to feel the world like this, had to feel the world like this. I feel it every day, never had to feel the world like, had to feel the world like this. I feel it every, never had to feel the world like open your heart, they say, like it would be easy if I played my part instead. Maybe they would believe me, but I've been silent for too long, pulling the strings, keeping myself from the things I believe, grinding my gears, a cog in the machine, and it's pulling me back every time that I leave, every time that I've been trying not to lie, just trying to give it time, take back control of my mind, but it's different now. I've never had to feel the world like this, had to feel the world like this. I feel it every day, never had to feel the world like this, had to feel the world like this. I feel it every day, never had to feel the world like, had to feel the world like this. I feel it every, never had to feel the world like.
Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Yeah. Empathy's not always easy, all it's cracked up to be, you know? Go for it. Oh, yes, please do. I would love that.
I've been quietly humming.
I've been loving it. Yes, I've been hearing it.
But I was like, I don't want to disturb.
No, there's a
There's
a sing-along in the last one, so I'll finish.
Perfect. Well, then I will harmonize away.
I love it. Thank you.
This next song, I feel like a clown for this introduction. I think like 2 years ago on the stage, I was like, I'm about to release this song. It was never released. But I recorded it in college, and I wrote it in 2020 about performative activism in a class that really pissed me off. And then I recorded it at the end of college because I studied audio, and then life was trash, and I just simply didn't prioritize putting out music. But I'm gonna make that happen. It's recorded. I have like this really fun album artwork that I'm excited for for the single, and it'll be my first song I release. But I did say this 2 years ago, so I feel like a clown. But it's called Village, and yeah, I already said what it's about, so I'm gonna play it. Stood on the corner of Adams and Dudley, gazing on hundreds and hundreds out. Gathering to say something about my humanity. Lately I've grown to apathy. Back the groceries and get home safely. It's easier to think of the day-to-day than the moments could be taken away. But then I look out and remember it doesn't always take a village, just a brave few, a brave few, a brave few. In my younger years, my mama would tell me, what are you protesting? Nobody killed you. And I laughed till I cried at the obvious irony. But honestly, she was speaking the damn truth. You learn as a bullet glides by a thigh not to seek what yet hasn't killed you. I look out and remember it doesn't always take a village. Thank you.
All right. I think this will be the last time you hear from me. So first, I want to give a big thanks, of course, to Matt and Abby and Pasim and everyone working here today. Thank you so much for having me back. This last song I'm gonna play, I just recently released. It's called "Does It Look Different?" And I wrote it with my good friend Carissa Bone. We were talking about, Carissa. We were talking about what would it look like if we gave up on our music careers and just moved home, because that idea doesn't sound that bad half the time. And I know some friends who didn't necessarily, it sounds kind of dramatic to say give up, but chose to move back home after doing some other stuff. And so this is kind of just about reminiscing on what would that feel like if that were to be me in the future, which is not an impossible thing, you know? Just gonna make sure this is right. All right, that's good enough. I can't go to the grocery store without running into someone like you. Where it just made sense to move on for a month, but turned into a year or two. Does it feel better? Does it look different? Or is there still nothing to do but drive around? Is it surrender or your own fiction? Or just the only place that never lets you down? I collect pictures and frames on my wall of everywhere I dream to settle down, and all the fears and unbroken careers. Never thought of going back to that town. But does it feel better? Does it look different? Or is there still nothing to do but drive around? Is it surrender or your own fiction? Or just the only place that never lets you down? Seems like you got so far, got a house with a barn, and the apples falling right under the tree. But maybe in a year I'll be right fucking here, and you'll be saying all the same shit about me. So does it feel better? Or is there still nothing to do? Nothing to do. Is it surrender? Or just the only place that never seems to let you down? Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Right
yeah,
on the heart,
yeah.
right on the heart.
Yeah, that was killer. I'm actually like so psyched that you played a song about moving, because the song I'm about to play is called "Moving Song."
I love that. See, we're all on the same wavelength.
We're all on
up
the
here,
same wavelength.
truly.
We didn't plan any of this. But this song is about the last time I moved, and I wrote it on the ground, surrounded by boxes, which I think is a great way to write a song. But I've actually never played it live before, so you guys are getting the first. This is probably going to be on the upcoming record. Yeah, you can applaud if you want to. You're too kind. But yeah, the moving company I used, and I hesitate to tell you about them because they're incredible. They're called Poetry Moving, and if at the end of the moving session you recite original poetry, they give you a 10% discount. And everybody on all the movers gathered in my kitchen at our new apartment, and they all went around and recited poems. And it was very beautiful. It felt like we had finished this important task, and I don't know, there was just I don't know, it was beautiful and I loved it. And funnily enough, I wrote this song before that happened, but I think about it every time. Anyways, they're really cool. I'm not I don't get any money for saying that. It's the coat on the back of your chair that reminds me that somebody's there. It's the blinds at night that don't keep out the light that make me scared. It's the boxes of recipes and poetry that weigh more than anything. It's the words that make things that make my mornings a bit more forgiving. And I am not the only one. Many hands move us along. And if a song should grace my tongue, I will sing when the labor is done for the people I love. It's the strawberry spread that you like that makes me a butter knife. It's the night in your car with the windows fogged that makes me a better wife. It's the touch of a branch of family that I didn't think would love me. It's the tree on my street when the leaves are all green that keeps me breathing, breathing. And I am not the only one. Many hands move us along. And if a song should grace my tongue, I will sing when the labor is done. Oh, with every breath of life in my lungs, I will sing when the labor is done for the ones that I love. Oh, I will sing for the ones, sing for the people I love. I will sing a quiet hallelujah for the people I love. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Wow. I feel very, very blessed to be on the stage. I feel like I'm learning from each of you and like very much want to sort of follow your music. And just like the chord progressions and everything have been super cool, so thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, for sure. And thank you so much to Club Passim. Could we get a round of applause for these artists, for Kayla, for everyone who's coming, and another for Club Passim, for Matt and Abby. I told a friend that I was going to play here, and she said that these are hollowed halls, and I think that's true. We've had a lot of great musicians grace this stage, so I feel really honored to be here. So thank you to Club Passim. So this next tune is not about moving, but it's not about moving. It's called Trust the Process, and it's about not knowing where you're going, but going there anyway. So there is a sing-along part to this, and also you're welcome to harmonize if you want. I would love to have you harmonize. So it goes,
Bye bye bye.
I'd love to hear y'all do it.
Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.
You got it. One more time just to practice.
Bye bye bye. Bye bye, 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 bye.
We got a talented audience. All right, this is great. Look at you all. And you're welcome to snap along too if that's not too much crowd participation to ask for. This next tune is called Trust the Process. And like the other tunes, it is unreleased but will be released soon. So please follow along in the musical journey, alexmchugh.music.
And as I take my time walking out a line, I find dreams contained within my mind come to be. Just trust the process, take my time walking out a line, I find dreams contained within my mind come to be. Just trust the process, God. Do, what does it mean to you? And is he spiteful, chosen by the other? I apologize, my brother. God, what does it mean to you? Is she loving out there or sinister? I apologize, my sister. God, did we tear it all apart? Keep it locked within our hearts. It makes you wonder what's the key. What's the key? Yeah, what? Oh God, did we tear it all apart? Keep it locked within our hearts. It makes you wonder what's the key. And as I take my time walking out a line, I find dreams contained within my mind come to be. Just trust the process, take my time walking out a line, I find dreams contained within my mind come to be. Just trust the process, God. How did it come to this? Why are there people starving, people dying, orange jumpsuits and mothers crying? God, how did it come to this? What is this process that you lead me on? No need to answer, lead me on, oh God. Did we tear it all apart? Keep it locked within our hearts. It makes you wonder what's the key? What's the key? Yeah, what? Oh God, did we tear it all apart? Keep it locked within our hearts. Makes you wonder what's the key? As I take my time walking out a line, I find dreams contained within my mind come to be. Just trust the process, take my time walking out a line, I find dreams contained within my mind come to be. Just trust the process, take my time. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba, ba ba ba. Ba ba ba, come on, ba ba ba, come on, ba ba ba, yeah, ba ba ba, come on, ba ba ba, come on, ba ba. Trust the process, yeah, ba ba ba, come on, la la la, ba ba. Trust the process, yeah, ba ba ba, come on, ba ba ba. As I take my time walking out a line, I find dreams contained within my mind come to be. Just trust the process, God.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. I'd love to record this moment just to get because this is like playing Passim for the first time is a real blessing. So do you mind if I just get a little video of you all? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, yay! Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you for having me.
This is like the end. So that means I have to do the whole spiel thing. Well, for one, tip your servers. Tip them well. Tip Rebecca, tip Sarah, tip them well. I also have a little QR code with a little tip, so if you liked hearing me sing, feel free to tip me as well. I want to say thank you to Matt and Abby for having me on this festival. It's so fun. I always discover so many amazing artists, and yeah, I'm just grateful to be here. I'm also so sleep deprived right now, so I'm like, what do I need to say? I just got off a plane. But this is my song about my dog. So it's called Benny's Song because it's literally about Benny. Cool. Oh, maybe not. No, I'm just paranoid about tuning all the time. I chose the best time and the worst time to meet you. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm only 22 and you are too. You make me feel sane and more alive. Smile at a pile of dirt. Come running whenever I cry. You are small, you are big to me. When you fall, I come running. When I sing, you sit and listen. You are brave, the world is scary. You live for the simple things. Smell the trees, run when I brush your teeth. You are small, but you're to me. I never slow down, I'm always running out of time. I wanna live like you, I'm tired of living out of spite. You are afraid of no one and unaware of your size. Hide when the world's too loud, teach me fear is all right. You are small, you are big to me. When you fall, I come running. When I sing, you sit and listen. You are brave, the world is scary. You live for the simple things. Smell the trees, run when I brush your teeth. You are small, but you're I'm gonna leave, but I'm always coming home to you. I know you're scared of the world, but I live my life for you. You don't know the half of what I've been through, but you're always there for me. And I'll love you for all your years, Benny. You are small, you are big to me. When you fall, I come running. When I sing, you sit and listen. You are brave, the world is scary. You live for the simple things. Smell the trees, run when I brush your teeth.
You are small, but you're big to me. Thank you.
That's Kayla Blackburn, Alex McHugh, June Eisenhart, and Emily Sanger. Beautiful round. All right, folks, we're going to be up in a few minutes with Chloe Borsity and then Marielle Vandersteel and friends around of Finn Hansberry, Emily Haviland, Ella McDonald, and Carolyn Shapiro. We've got so much great music still to come. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. Well, folks, as you know, we still have a full day of music ahead of us here. We're going to be here until 11 o'clock tonight and from 2 to 11 tomorrow as well. After this, we're going to hear from Marielle Vandersteel and friends, and a round of Finn Hansberry, Emily Haviland, Ella McDonald, and Carolyn Shapiro. We'll have a set from Coco Smith, a set from Dinty Child, another one from Undercover Cameo. We'll close off tonight with Wallace Field, Gene Rowe, Shane Pendergast, and Colin McGovern in the round. Thank you all so much for being here. Make sure you grab one of the schedules and scan that QR code that's going to take you to our website, where you'll find information on all of the artists that are playing this weekend and how you can support them, but also how you can support Club Passim. We are a nonprofit organization. We've been running as a nonprofit now for nearly 30 years, but as a venue for over 65 here in the square. We have a music school. We have lots and lots of free outdoor summer programming that's going to be happening. We have grant programs. We have our folk collective. We have festivals. We do all of this with the help of folks like you coming out to shows, but by becoming members as well. And there's membership information in the calendars that are out on the tables. Thank you all so much for being here and filling this place up. For another brand new artist to our room, please welcome Chloe Borsity.
Thank you. Thank you so much to Club Passim for reaching out. I've never played here, but a lot of my pals have, and everybody loves to play here, so super excited. I'm gonna start out. This is one of my first gigs with a band, and yeah, woo! And I'm super happy to do it with people that I'm such good friends with. So I'm going to kick it off with a song called Do It Different, and you'll have no idea what it's about. It's about wishing you could have done things differently. So, yeah. Javi, you want to kick us off?
Scenarios where I'm the hero, always do everything right. You're screaming to me from a burning building. I'm running into the fire. Always get interrupted before I save you. Wake up clutching my chest. I try to slip into the dream again. This time I'll dream the end. Even my savior complex has a complex. She does everything right. I run in circles chasing for the right words, but I'm just saving my own hide. I swear I could do it different.
This next song is called Dogwood, and I write a lot about the fact that time is passing and you can't stop it, and what the hell is up with that? Personally offensive, but this is about being a kid and all the things that you thought being an adult was going to be. So, yeah.
I used to have something that was mine. Childhood dog, yellow lab, springtime. Parading in my mother's clothes. Wading through the shallows. Is this the way the steady stream flows? Stronger sun on younger skin. Solar kiss gently bronzing it. They say I've got my mother's nose. I look like her the more I grow. Is this the way the second act goes? Oh, 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 You said I got the blue in my eyes. There's so much time looking at the sky. Held a seashell to my ear. Swore it was the ocean I could hear. I haven't believed that shit in years. Oh, oh, Is this the way the steady stream flows? Is this the way the second act goes? I used to think you would send me signs. I used to have something that was mine. I haven't believed that shit in years. Hold the memories like souvenirs. Is this the way the steady stream flows? Is this the way the second act goes?
Thank you. What a lovely room. I'm gonna give it a little retune. My guitar gets put into some janky tunings often. Oh, it's being so good. Usually it complains and then it sounds not good. This is about knowing something bad is coming before it happens. It's called Premonition.
Nothing soothes the burn. Nothing makes it easier. No amount of sugar can coat this. Can't unsee your face. say I'm not in this, I'm not in it anymore. I had a premonition, I saw it end like this. You said that makes me rotten. Was there some truth in it? You thought you knew me better. I didn't need to be cruel. I had a premonition. I had to see it through. Did you feel it fade? Feel me drifting away, long distance relationship from the same room. I had a premonition, I saw it end like this. You said that makes me rotten. Is there some truth in it? You thought you knew me better. I didn't need to be cruel. I had a premonition. I had to see it through. My bad guy. Not knowing the answer, oh, I swear I'm trying. Look me in the eye. I'm right here. I'm waving. Just look for the bad guy. I'm the bad guy, but I know what I saw. I had a premonition. Had a premonition. Had a premonition. Had a premonition. You thought you knew me better. I didn't mean to be cruel. I had a premonition. Swore it looked like you.
Thanks. Maybe you can password this. Yeah, sure. Do you want to? Let's see. Oh wait, you're not playing. Never mind. Wait. I was just being silly. I forgot that you play for dog. Never mind. We do a little switch in. I was like, hey, do you want to just do this really quick? Yeah. Well, because Rihanna's just like a really, really easy person to have in a band. Rihanna just is like, yeah, I'm down for whatever. Always. Yeah, I know. You didn't even hesitate. You were like, yeah, sure. You know what you're doing. I use my phone to tune my guitar. And I'll tell you why, because it's more accurate when I do the one with the waveform where you can see it. And I was like, that's really unprofessional. So I'm not going to do it for this. And I think that professionalism does not win in this. I don't know. Anyway, the next song is Happy. Believe it or not. Yeah. It's called Cascades. And it's about going somewhere and feeling good. Being with good people and feeling like you're in a good spot. If this wants to. Yeah. All right. Final answer. Sweet. I'd like to think of this as the most danceable of my songs. Yeah. But like you're at a dive bar that's playing country on like a Tuesday. And so this wouldn't quite be country, but it would be like, yeah, I'll get up.
Head to a pillow, my pulse races in my temples. Gotta get away, this town's too sentimental. Made too many memories here, wasted too many nights. My feet retrace the same paths they did when I was 9. I found peace in the Cascades. Put a couple hundred miles between me and my home state. I found peace in the Cascades. Roaming under southern skies, begging for a way to change. Maybe this isn't a feeling I can sleep off. Life hooks its thumbs in deep, searching for a weak spot. Why won't you see me? Why do you lie? It's pearls to the swine. It's your pain or mine. I found peace in the Cascades. Put a couple hundred miles between me and my home state. I found peace in the Cascades. Growing under southern skies, begging for a way to change. For any of the choices I made, the right ones. I wait with open arms, I wait for the answers to come. You'll always point your finger, I'll always bite the bit. So I'm coming back to you, burying the hatchet. I found peace in the Cascades. Put a couple hundred miles between me and my home state. I found peace in the Cascades. Growing under southern skies, begging for a way to change.
Thank you. I'm gonna tune again, but I'm gonna be fast this time. This next song is a song I wrote with my friend Stav, and I reached out to him on Instagram because I liked his music. And I was like, "Do you want to co-write?" And he was sure. And so we wrote this the first time we wrote together, and it's one of the only successful co-writes I've had. Because I feel like they sound like a great idea, then you get there and you're like, now we have to be friends really fast. Awesome. It's called Getting Used to It.
I don't don't feel won't hurt me. What I don't feel won't sting. The smoke says something's burning. Are you on fire or am I? Cough up your youth, spit it out. It's ripping me in half, I guess that's fine. The ache says something's hurting. Was it your fault? Was it mine? And I get used to that strange old sound. Glass breaking in the kitchen, and the fighting words come out. And coming home feels different when you got your ticket out. So I'm packing for the last time. I get angry at the TV. The anger feels a bit like you. But I was just a kid then. Where the hell is your excuse? And I get used to that strange old sound. Glass breaking in the kitchen, and the fighting words come out. Coming home feels different when you got your ticket out. So I'm packing for the last time. Is this what it's like in your body? Is there something broken I don't see? And I get used to that strange old sound. Glass breaking in the kitchen, and the fighting words come out. Coming home feels different when you got your ticket out. So I'm packing for the last time. And I get used to that strange old sound. Glass breaking in the kitchen, and the fighting words come out. But coming home feels different when you got your ticket out. So I'm packing for the last time.
you. We have two more for you. Coincidentally, they're the two that are released. And if you wanted to listen to them, you could look my name up, which is Chloe Borsity. And you could stream them anywhere you stream music. Just saying. The song is called Irish Wake.
Am I just an ass for you to pin a tail on? You love to give me your worst, and I love to take it. Was I just the grass, greener till you got to me? You said this time we would last. Guess you were mistaken. Call this your Irish wake. You speak like you're above me. I'm sick of looking up. I'll hide the feeling in a song. You won't have to tolerate it. Scream the truth to the wind. Think that it might find you. Turn the music up to drown me out while I wonder if we'll make it. All this your Irish way, get so drunk that I forget your name. Say a little prayer in the morning that it lasts this time. Call you the last mistake. I'm pulling in together now, warning you one last time. It's an Irish way. All this noise, you lay there dead asleep. Hold your breath, drown in your apathy. Why can't you see that we fell in deep? Did this mean to you what it meant to me? Did this mean to you what it meant to me? Call this your Irish way. Get so drunk that I forget your name. Say a little prayer in the morning that it lasts this time.
Two seconds. You're good. I have to tune, but it's just one note, I swear. And I'm done. Awesome. Thank you again so much to Club Passim. And yeah, woo! And thank you so much to everyone who came out, and to all my friends and family, and all these guys' friends and family. So nice to see you. Yeah. This is the first song that I ever put out, and I put it out in November, and it's very special to me. I love it a lot. And it's called Dog with a Bone. It's about home, which is the best place ever. I love my home so much, and so this song feels extra special.
Childhood lives in my peripheral, like I can only grab a glance, not the full visual. How the hell did I feel stronger at 10 years old? Close enough to touch, but not to hold.
That's Chloe Borsoroy.
Thank you.
Another amazing Campfire debut. Great to have you here. All right, folks, in just a minute, we're going to have Marielle Vandersteel and friends in a round of Finn Hansberry, Emily Heveland, Ella McDonald, and Carolyn Shapiro. Then we're going to have a set from Coco Smith. We're going to be back up in just a few minutes. Seconds here, but do make sure that you order up food from the wait staff. We have a full menu available of food and drinks, and I'd like to get a big round of applause to a couple of the hardest working people here as our kitchen staff. Harvey and Christina have been working all day since brunch. So if you're out in the lobby in the bathroom line or something like that, give them a wave and a thumbs up and tell them that you really enjoyed your food, because they work so hard here, and we're so really blessed to have them here as part of our staff. So thanks to our kitchen staff. Thanks to all the wait staff. Sarah and Rebecca are working in the room tonight. Big round of applause for them. Barbie's been out of the box office, and Katie's up at the live stream. It takes a lot of folks to make sure that this all goes well, so we are very, very grateful to everybody that takes part in it. After this set, we are going to hear from Finn Hansberry, Emily Haviland, Ella McDonald, and Carolyn Shapiro. After that, we'll have a set from Coco Smith. Then we'll have a set from Dinty Child, one from Undercover Cameo. We'll close off tonight with Wallace Field, Gene Rowe, Shane Pendergast, and Colin McGovern. A quick thank you to the sponsors of this event: Mass Cultural Council, the AVK Foundation, 9 Athens Music, Ear Trumpet Labs, and Cambridge Brewing Company, who provide you with all of our beers on tap. And they're delicious. They're absolutely delicious. We are thrilled to have this performer on our stage who's not played our campfire in quite some time, and someone who's on our staff and has done loads of work here over the years with our school, and we're just so happy to have her on stage right now. Please welcome Marielle Vandersteel.
Thank you, Matt. Hi, everyone. Happy Campfire. Who's been here all weekend? Love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was a traditional Norwegian fiddle tune. This is the Hardanger fiddle. It's Norway's traditional folk instrument. And my alarm is going off. part in that. And it's a little bit different than a violin. It has 4 main strings like a violin, but what makes it different is it has 5 resonant strings that run underneath the fingerboard, so it gives it a little built-in reverb, which is quite fun. I started out playing Suzuki. I'm sure other people, yes. Good old Suzuki. And then I fell into the world of fiddle music. I grew up going to fiddle camps in California, which is where I met Jenna, who will be up here shortly, and some other of you in the room. And so I loved playing Irish music growing up, and I'm going to play some Irish tunes for you now. I made the brave, maybe dangerous decision to change my strings this afternoon, so. Thank you. Well, I'd like to welcome up to the stage one of my dear friends, the wonderful Jenna Moynihan. At Valley of the Moon Fiddle Camp back in the day. And I'm going to play a tune that I didn't learn at Valley of the Moon, but could fit, easily in there. It's a Swedish polska. Thank you. And now I'm going to welcome another dear friend to the stage, Val Thompson. Yeah. Did anyone catch Val earlier with Dave? Yeah, no, that's awesome.
I just want to say, I think my parents and family are watching online, and I just want to give a shout out to them because that's awesome. And also, I may have sprained my finger during Dave's set, which is also a certain kind of questionable awesome.
They don't have much humidity in Norway, which I think makes it easier to have 9 strings. All right, we're going to do a couple of fiddle tunes. The first one I recorded on an album I have called Hickory, and it's I recorded it with my dear friend Jordan Tice on guitar, and I immediately fell in love with this tune when I first heard it. It's by Keith Murphy on the Danforth, on the best, yeah. And then we're going to go into some French Canadian tunes. The first one is Dizudun and Anne Marie. Thompson. All right, now I'm going to have my friend Jenna back up.
Jenna's gonna be back here at Club Passim on a day. Oh, just kidding. Wait, but if you're here, you win the prize of knowing stuff? Maybe? One night, yeah. That's true. Maybe she'll tell us the date, but maybe she won't. Stay tuned.
I actually don't remember the exact date. But another reason to sign up for Club Passim's newsletter. This is the kind of information that you would get, and you'd get it in a timely fashion to get those tickets. Yeah, sign up. Become a member.
sure a lot of you in the audience knew that tune by one of my favorite bands, Vesson. That was 1 Hour in Hungary. And we're going to do a set of tunes now. The first one is an air that I learned off of one of my favorite Alistair Fraser records, and I think we have like a VOM Alistair hang in this section over here, which is awesome. The tune is called Roslyn Castle, and then we're going to go into a tune in B flat it's a French Canadian tune, and if anyone knows the name, we've been trying to figure it out and we can't, so just throw it out into the universe and see what happens. you all so much. This is so much fun playing with Valerie Thompson, and Jenna Moynihan. I have one more friend coming up to join us. Two more friends. But first, I want to thank Matt and Abby and everyone at Passim for making this weekend happen year after year. What a treat that we have here in Cambridge to have all of this music all weekend long. Thank you to all the servers and the kitchen staff for being amazing. Oh, do you want some? I don't know if you'd like it, though. And if for those of you who don't know, Passim is a nonprofit, and we, rely on the support of our community like you guys. So if you feel so inclined to donate this month or to become a member, all of that is welcome. So this could go on for future generations. All right. So thank you again. Stay here for the whole weekend, all night tonight, and today is going to be great music. But yeah, thank you again to Val and Jenna. This is Stash Weisslouch on guitar. That is Luca Weisslouch, maybe on guitar. And we're going to do a tune of mine that I wrote after the first time I got COVID. We all got COVID, and we're out. And you know, like that, right after you get sick, that like you take your first shower and like you just feel like you have so much like creative energy and let's go. So Stash took his first post-COVID shower, and this tune just kind of spilled out during that. So. All right. It's called You Know What. Thank you, everyone. Val Thompson on cello, Jenna Moynihan on fiddle, Stash Weisslouch on guitars, Luke on guitar.
How do you follow that? Good Lord. Mario Vandersteel, Val Thompson, Jenna Moynihan, Stash Weisslouch, and of course, the star of the show, Luca Weisslouch. Well, folks, we have got a great round coming up next. After this, we'll hear from Finn Hansberry, Emily Haviland, Ella McDonald, and Carolyn Shapiro. Then we're going to have Coco Smith, a set from Dinty Child. We'll hear Undercover Cameo. And then Wallace Field, Gene Rowe, Pendy, and Colin McGovern closing things off tonight. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. We've got a night loaded with incredible music still to come. We'll be here until 11 o'clock tonight, and then from 2 o'clock till about 10:30 tomorrow. So right now I want to welcome to our stage over on the... Settle down, folks. Folks, music is about to start. Quiet, please. Over on the left-hand side, this is a round of all people that have played the festival before. Over on the left-hand side there, that is Carolyn Shapiro. Next to Carolyn, we've got Emily Haviland, who's got a brand new record. Next to Emily, that is Ella McDonald. And kicking things off here, please welcome Finn Hansberry back to the stage.
Yes. All right. Thank you guys all so much for coming out. This is my third Campfire Festival, which is awesome. This is one of my favorite gigs to play, so I'm just super grateful to be back. So yeah, my name's Finn Hansberry. I'm from Bar Harbor, Maine. I don't know if any of you have been there. It's very beautiful. Highly recommend you visit. But I go to school at Berkeley now, so I'm currently based in Boston. And the first song I am going to play for you guys is a song that I am releasing this summer. It's called The Queen. In my dreams, I'm a leaf in the wind. In your eyes, I'm a beautiful willow. In my sleep, I don't wait for your call. When I wake, I am 10 inches tall. Close my eyes and imagine a world where I don't have to care where you're breathing. Open up, hit a wall. If you give me an inch, I will give you my all. Dancing across the bright yellow sky, what a heavenly sight to be seen. I'll worship you, that's what you want me to do. On my knees I'll be quiet, I won't make a scene. No, I won't make a scene. Around the bend, I forget all of your sins. Wash my hands in the calm crystal waters. Turn around and I'm flightless again. Bite my tongue 'cause it's never your fault. Oh, dancing across the bright yellow sky, what a heavenly sight to be seen. I'll worship you, that's what you want me to do. On my knees I'll be quiet, I won't make a scene. No, I won't make a scene. Wait around for a glimpse of the queen. Is she here? I just wanna feel seen. Bow my head, does she even like me? I'm only here when she's lonely. Wait around for a glimpse of the queen. Is she here? I just wanna feel seen. Bow my head, does she even like me? I'm only here when she's lonely. Wait around for a glimpse of the queen. Is she here? I just wanna feel seen. Bow my head, does she even like me? I'm only here when she's lonely. Gather round for a glimpse of the queen. She's finally here, maybe I'll be seen. I bow my head, she walks right past me. I've never felt so lonely. Oh, dancing across the bright yellow sky, what a heavenly sight to be seen. I'll worship you, that's what you want me to do. On my knees I'll be quiet, I won't make a you sing. No, I won't make the scene. Yeah, and thank you so much to Emily. Yeah. Emily literally right before this was like, if you guys want me to play any fiddle on your songs, like let me know. So that wasn't even rehearsed and just jumped right on that. So come on, round of applause for Emily. Like that's great. Yeah, that was awesome.
Wow, that was so beautiful. It's like the most beautiful surround sound of like having guitar. Gorgeous. Such a treat. If you want to play on this one too.
Oh, okay.
If you want. It's it's no pressure at all. It's in D, and the choruses are in D minor. Oh, this is called Avalanches.
I remember who I was the day you told me I was gonna break. I didn't know what to say. The pity in your eyes made me feel kinda weird. I had to look away. I didn't know what to say. 'Cause you told me I was fragile. But even fighting tears, I didn't feel that way. Oh, 'cause mountains fall to avalanches, levees fall to flood, great pines fall to forest fires, empires fall to blood. With fire in my fingertips and poison in my brain, don't tell me that a fragile heart's to blame. "17 and absentee, I was nursing several injuries and ghosting all the people who loved me. If you stepped inside my skin and felt the agony that I was in, you wouldn't brush me off so easily. 'Cause mountains fall to avalanches, levees fall to flood, great pines fall to forest fires, empires fall to blood. With fire in my fingertips and poison in my brain, don't tell me that a fragile heart's to blame." Oh, no, 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 I'm stronger than you know. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Did you look at me and think, oh, she won't make it past 18? Well, here I am with fire in my fingertips. I decided to stay. Don't tell me, don't fucking tell me. Mountains fall to avalanches, levees fall to flood, great pines fall to forest
fire in my fingertips and poison in my brain. Don't tell me that a fragile heart's to
That was literally so epic. That was crazy.
Really good.
You saw when I like asked her to do that 4 minutes ago, right? That's amazing. Sorry.
That was lovely. Hi everybody. How's everyone doing? It was pretty crazy getting over here. I gotta say, I came down from Maine because I was having a girls' week. It was fun. Oh, my parents are in Scotland, so I was like, I'm taking over the house. Okay, I'm gonna play a song that's off of my record that came out in February. This is the first track on it. What is it called? It's called Will Not Accommodate. You've got all these ideas, memories from when I was 23, psychologically ill, struggles with the bills. You really think that you've got me figured out?
was awesome. Great job, everybody. My name is Carolyn Shapiro. I'm coming to you guys from Glens Falls, New York, but I also just came down from Maine. Was also having a girls' time at the beach. It was lovely. Yeah. I'm going to play a song off my most recent album that came out in February. Do we have any astrology fans in the house? Yeah, I identify as an astrology girly. You know, I can always tell you what planet's making you crazy. It's usually Earth, but like sometimes it's Mercury. You know, I'm usually judging people based upon their sun signs. Always asking for the birth time. So I'm a Pisces, and we're kind of known as we're known as like the fish of the zodiac, and we're very dreamy and kind of all over the place. And we kind of deal with our intense emotions by creating an intricate dream world that we can retreat into. So that's usually where I'm hanging out like 75% of the time. So I wrote a song about that. It's called Swimming Like a Fish.
So great. I love a good banjo. I love a good banjo.
I think we all do.
The next song I'm going to sing is called The Patchwork Gambler. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say about this, and I'm just going to let you listen. Did you have fun throwing all my dice, gambling all my time, spending every dime, using up everything I had, fucking me up like that? Against my will, our windfalls running dry, all the memories of you and I slipping further from my eye. Just a pinpoint on the horizon, it's always on my mind. I've run it through my head about 100 million times. It's been miles and miles of wondering why you chose to love and lie. I've been weaving it together with a spool of withered string. I've been stitching up your story full of holes and knots and patchwork reasoning. I'm growing tired, babe. So why do you do it? Skip to the final page, turn turmoil into rage, savory tears into endless pain, ruin every I love you, paint over my point of view. I've run it through my head about 100 million times. It's been miles and miles of wondering why you chose to love and lie. I've been weaving it together with a spool of withered string. I've been stitching up your story full of holes and knots and patchwork reasoning. I'm growing tired, babe. Each moment inside of my head, watching you watch me follow the thread till I noticed the love that you gave me was dead. Over and over and over again, replaying each moment inside of my head, watching you watch me follow the thread till I noticed the love that you gave me was dead. So I run it through my head about 100 million times. It's been miles and miles of wondering why you chose to love and lie. I've been weaving it together with a spool of withered string. I've been stitching up your story full of holes and knots and patchwork reasoning. I'm growing tired, babe.
I want to thank Katie, who So I work here, and I am supposed to be working right now. In fact, and Katie has stayed longer to do live stream so that I can be here and not have to like run off the stage and check the live stream. Thank you, Katie. And the other very important thing I want to point out is that there are 2 chicken stuffed animals in the green room, and I have arranged them so that they're peeking through the blinds. And I keep on laughing every time I look over there.
They're so cute.
Didn't want anybody to miss that. It's important to me. Okay. This next song I wrote, I never know the time, but maybe a year, maybe a little less, maybe a little more ago. And so 2 years ago, I had a traumatic brain injury, and I have been recovering ever since then and still am very much in recovery. And it was about 6 months after that injury before I could like play guitar, sing, write, do it all together. And this was one of the first songs that came out of me once I was able to like write again and truly feel like I had my voice back. It's called No Going Back. Turn around, my love. Who are we now? No going back. No going back. Wave to the girl through the shattered glass, then turn around. No going back. We will live here. We will make a home. One day, some way, we will be home. Be proud of the change. You are strong. You have changed. No going back. No going back. And I know you're afraid to show all the pain, but you are safe. No going back. We will live here. We will make a
As you were singing that, I was watching two little ones with Summer dancing outside, and I just thought it was like such a beautiful moment. Thank you for being vulnerable and sharing that with us. I'm going to be vulnerable and share something with you. This is the single off of the album that I mentioned earlier. It's called Not Who You Think, and the album is called Not Who You Think. It's about feeling misunderstood by one of the people in your life that you're like, but you're supposed to understand everything about me. So that's what this is about. Sometimes my thoughts go somewhere dark because you remind me of my ugliest parts. You only seem to remember things I'd done when I was young, mistakes I made, prices I paid, ignored the things a mother taught. A mother taught. I am not who you think. In your mind, I represent one thing. What you came from and what you're missing out on, and what you're hiding from. When my mind goes to that place, tales you have twisted in up against, just because I was a youth whose choices weren't always the truth. You forget I looked up to you, and you never actually cared that I do, and I still do. I am not who you think. In your mind, I represent one thing. What you came from and what you're missing out on, and what you're hiding from. I am not who you think. In your mind, I represent one thing. What you came from and what you're missing out on, and what you're hiding from, and what you're missing out on, and what you came from.
Even though we're only playing a couple songs, of course I have to change tuning for every single song, which is terrible with the banjo.
Yes, banjo.
It's kind of what I have to do. And I always blame it on the weather. I'm always like, the banjo just hates the weather, but it's really just a banjo.
But at least you play the open back.
That is true. Yeah, no, I'm definitely.
And it's the best.
I do love some open back banjo, obviously. Well, now that everyone's played some really deep, intimate songs that were so beautiful, by the way, I'm going to play a song about death.
Yes, just what we needed.
But I will say it's not like a sad song about death. It's, a happy song about death, if there was one. Kind of like, we're all going to die, so stop taking your life so seriously. It was inspired by a very interesting thing that happened at my day job. I work at a food access organization, and I got called to a house for someone who had recently passed away to come pick up food that was in his house. And we ended up getting taken into the basement, and this guy had a full-on survival bunker. He had been, saving food since the 90s. We actually couldn't even take anything because it had expired 20 years ago. It was really impressive. But it got me, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, it got me thinking, you could spend your whole life preparing for the theoretic end of the world, but you're still going to die, and someone else is still going to have to clean up your stuff. So keep that in mind when you are prepping for doomsday. This is called End of the Road. Mountain. You can kick and scream and shout and try to run away, save it for a rainy day. You can put out all the fires, curb all your desires. You can act like nothing's wrong and sing that never-ending song. You can run, but you can't hide. You ain't gonna make it out alive. Well, you can't stop, but you can go. We're all heading to the end of the road, the end of the road. You can read conspiracies, believe all the prophecies. You can think the earth is flat and the stars are fallacies. You can say there is no meaning or feel every little feeling. You can live your life with joy or believe it's all a ploy. You can run, but you can't hide. You ain't gonna make it out alive. Well, you can't stop and you can go. We're all heading to the end of the road, the end of the road. Blue skies may fade to gray. It don't mean it'll stay that way. Don't let the ending drive you mad. If everything dies, it can't be so bad. Oh, you can live like this forever. You can blame it on the weather. You can waste your precious time waiting for the sun to shine. You can't always stay the same. Be a player in the game. You can plant your seeds down low and you can watch your flowers grow. You can run, but you can't hide. You ain't gonna make it out alive. Well, you can't stop and you can't go. We're all heading to the end of the road, the end of the road.
great. I love that. I love that message. I feel like I need to listen to that while I'm going to bed or something. I feel like I'm like the most chronic overthinker ever. Like at the ice cream store, and I'm like, but no, what if I pick the wrong one? What if it ruins the rest of my life?
I promise it won't. Any ice cream is good ice cream.
It's true. And that's just the truth. So it's really not that big of a deal. This next song I'm gonna play is called "Everything." It's about every single thing ever. Just kidding. It's about trying to. It's about everything. It's about everything. What more can I say? It's really about trying to distance yourself from someone, and it feels impossible because you see something and you're like, damn, this would be so much better if they were here. Damn, that really reminds me of them. And just trying to, maybe find peace and acceptance in that, but, maybe not. All right, here we go. This is everything. In the mirror, there's a toothbrush, a green sort of glow. I don't know if I can throw away the only thing that might remember your smile. Left behind the night you left for a while. On the sidewalk, a little piece of me died off. It's trapped in the cracks, and I can't get back to the feeling of unconditional bliss. I fell apart after the last time we kissed. Remember the tears that you couldn't quite place. Did you love me then? Or did you picture my face when you tell me it's the end and I could never be your end game? I'm still wrapping my head around the sound of never seeing you again. You're insentient, 'cause I followed every breadcrumb to a thread run through an empty flame. Space will only make us grow colder. Time will never say if you felt the same. Did I mean anything? I'm sick of looking over my shoulder. I'm waiting for the day I forget your name. But you live in everything. Now my weekends look so bleak, and I blame you for feeling so weak, and I still can't see how anyone could lead me on for so long. I fell in love before I knew you'd be gone. When you were crying that day at my place, did you love me then? Or did you look at my face when you told me it's the end and I could never be your end game? I'm still wrapping my head around the sound of never seeing you again. You're insentient, 'cause I followed every breadcrumb to a thread run through an empty flame. Space will only make us grow colder. Time will never say if you felt the same. Did I mean anything? I'm sick of looking over my shoulder. I'm waiting for the day I forget your name. But you live in everything. Oh. About you, but I can't think without you. You're alive in every single thing. It was so plain and simple, somehow you made it painful. You're alive in every single thing. Space will only make us grow colder. Time will never say if you felt the same. You were my everything. Oh, I'm sick of looking over my shoulder. I'm waiting for the day I forget your name. But you were my everything.
good song. That is a really good song.
Yeah.
Wow. I feel like I was like picturing in my head the jukebox musical that could one day be written around that song.
That's a big compliment. Thank you.
So just putting that out there. If anyone's a playwright.
I'll take you up on that. Yeah. Let me know.
This is my song about that feeling. It's new in the sense that I wrote half of it a couple years ago, and I was like, this is stupid and also so embarrassing. And then I like found it a few weeks ago, and I was like, huh, that's actually kind of good. And I'm not embarrassed anymore. It's called The Itch. Thought that I'd feel better if only you would call to check in and explain. Then I'd finally feel resolved. Then your name lit up my phone, and I wished it wasn't there. Thought I could get my old self back if you just let me get some air. I'm learning the hard way, the hard way. Guess I'm late to the party, the party. Nothing scratches that itch, nothing quiets my soul, nothing quenches my thirst, nothing fills up the hole that you left when you told me I no longer excite you. Told me to find a new lover who'd treat me more kindly. No, 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 no. Now I don't want to be with you, and I don't want to be without. I'm glad for what we had, and I wish I'd blacked it out. I explained just how you hurt me, and I wish I didn't have to. I know I deserve much better, and I only want you. I'm learning the hard way, the hard way. Guess I'm late to the party, the party. Nothing scratches that itch, nothing quiets my soul, nothing quenches my thirst, nothing fills up the hole that you left when you told me I no longer excite you. Said to find a new lover who'd treat me more kindly. No, 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 no one can soften the fall out of love. It just hurts like a bitch, and one day you move on. Oh, it hurt like a bitch, and one day I moved on. See, this was less like a friendship and more like a drug. Had to sit with the itch till you were out of my blood. And now we don't talk, and that's for the best, 'cause I no longer scratch at the scar that you left.
Taking out the fiddle. Yay. It's not plugged in, so I'm going to do my best so that you can hear it. I also need to tune.
impatiently await for you to get up. Want to see you feel, even when you've told me to not. 'Cause my mind searches, won't stop searching. My antennas up, even when I'm off the clock. 'Cause your body tells me all the things that you block. So I look for a clue, can't stop looking. Need you to come up close, let me see you. Will you look me in the eye? Am I overanalyzing? Maybe I've got it wrong all this time, but I got a look that made me wonder why. So I think and I think and I think and I think, can't stop thinking. Need you to come up close, let me see you. Will you look me in the eye? Am I overanalyzing? Need you to come up close, let me see you. Will you look me in the eye? Am I overanalyzing? Need you to come up close, let me see you. Will you look me in the eye? Am I overanalyzing? Am I overanalyzing? Am I overanalyzing?
Thank you. That was awesome. This is such a cool event, just because I love hearing all the different songs people write and how they write. So as a songwriter, it's super cool. I'm gonna play the title track off my first album. It's a song about FOMO, like the fear of missing out, which I think everybody has experienced in some way, shape, or form. If you haven't experienced FOMO, then you're probably not struggling with mental illness, and like, good for you. But like the rest of us, you know, we're probably dealing with FOMO. But I wrote this song. It's actually one of the first songs I wrote. It's kind of my antidote to that. It's called "Where I'm Supposed to Be." Had that dream again, standing at the end, wishing things were different. Now I have more time. Now I'm going on my way. Nothing you can say. Going to find the answers. I know there's something more. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna let it flow in. Look around and smile. 'Cause the weather don't bother me. Bright skies with a stormy breeze. I'm where I'm supposed to be. Now I'm far away from home, standing on my own, wishing for a clear night and a bed to call my own. Now I'm standing in these trees with metal on my feet, questioning myself. Did I go the wrong way? I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna let it flow in. Look around and smile. 'Cause the weather don't bother me. Bright skies with a stormy breeze. I'm where I'm supposed to be.
speed round. Here we go. This is the last round through. This next song is called Skeletons. Thank you guys so much for having me here. I've had a great time. If you guys want to support me, I have like a little Venmo square out on the merch table, and it would mean a lot if you guys could give anything you want to. I'm so grateful that I get to do this. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. This is Skeletons. My closet's full of sweaters that he looks better in. I wish he'd throw a fashion show so every single fiber smells like him. Would it be enough? I take 100 pictures that I've already seen. I photograph him when he's laughing like it's not carved into my memory. Will it be enough? He's fiery, he's scorched my skin, his flames 1 in a million, and I will let him burn me limb to limb. Feels like heaven, feels like sin, our time already paper thin. We light a match and watch our bones give in. No matter how much he will pull me in, this love is dead, we're just 2 skeletons. We never thought that we would fall so suddenly. We landed in an open casket, dug our grave and laid there in our weed. Could it be enough? It could never be enough. Oh, he's fiery, he's scorched my skin, his flames 1 in a million, and I will let him burn me limb to limb. Oh, feels like heaven, feels like sin, our time already paper thin. We light a match and watch our bones give in. No matter how much he will pull me in, this love is dead, we're just 2 skeletons. He tastes so bittersweet, he knows he's eating me away. I'm down to nothing, he's exposed my flesh, my soul, and I will settle in a heap when I have to set him free. It's him I won't stop loving, weeping till the willows run their money. Cost of loving him, the time will do us in. I know we'll fade into the gray and masquerade as lonely mannequins, but I only want to be a skeleton. Thank you.
This is my shortest song. My name is Ella McDonald. This isn't the song. My name is Ella McDonald. I have merch out there, Venmo, all that. I have an email list. I'm recording an album right now with, in large part, thanks to the generous support of Chuck Honnett over there, Nine Athens Music. And you can follow me on Instagram. I'm like sharing a lot of the process, especially what it's like to record an album with a brain injury. So my Instagram is ella.mcd. This is called I Want to Last. And it's kind of a parting wish to all of you here. I take walks every day. I take my meds. I take a break. 'Cause I want to last. I want to last. I make art, I make friends, I make lunch, I make amends, 'cause I want to last. I want to last. I want to last. I want to last. 'Cause I've lost fights, I've lost sleep, I've lost time, I lost Jolie. I've lost friends, I've lost friends, I've lost friends, I've lost friends. So I say no, I say stay, I say I love you, just in case, 'cause I want to last. And I want you to last. Do you want to last? I want you to last. 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 I want us to.
My name's Emily Haviland. Thank you for having me, Matt and Abby. I'm going to play a song off of my album. There's records out there and ways you can follow me. You've always got to make a point. You've got a blockage in your ear. Fists up, ready to punch. Look out, he's ready to launch a bomb, and then you freak out. Our test results, they say that we are doomed. Your grading scale seems to be off. Stand up, tell you the stats, surprise, you're better at math. Keep up with all your rules. When I was young, I'd always say something, say something. Now I understand. Can't always share something, and when the time something. Now I understand. Can't always share something. Share something. And when the time feels right, I'll tell you who I am and you'll pull your gun on me. All that you know and all that you become. Here, carefully, you're preaching in tongues. Yeah, you're the one who burns. All that you know and all that you become. Hear carefully, you're preaching in tongues. Yeah, you're the one who burns.
Yeah, it's just A minor, D minor, E7, but it kind of switches around the order. But I think it's key of A minor. I don't know. I'm not yeah. All right. Thank you so much, guys. This will be a quick song. Thank you so much, Matt and Abby, for having me. Love playing here. It's a great, great space, and listening rooms like this are a gem. So, but yeah, I got CDs and stickers out in the lobby, mailing list, you know, all that good stuff. If you want to follow me, yada yada. My name's Carolyn Shapiro. This song is called "The Devil." Something's looking down below. Can you feel it take control? A pretty poison runs through your veins, keeps you locked inside those chains. Do you dream of your mistakes? When you're lying there awake. In the dead of night, you can't quiet your mind. In the days we all go blind. Don't you run away from her setting sun each day. The darkness always comes around in time. Oh, you can't hide from the devil inside. Do you get your way? You're awake to greet the day. There is no one here that is left to blame. Only you can light the flame. Don't you run away from her setting sun each day. Darkness always comes around in time. Oh, you can't hide from the devil inside. Oh, you got to break those chains. Oh no, you can't stay the same. Even when the darkness takes its toll, it's the cracks that'll make you whole. Don't you run away
That's Carolyn Shapiro, Emily Haviland, Ella McDonald, and Finn Hansberry. Big round of applause to these folks. Make sure you do visit the merch table. There's lots of great stuff for sale out there. Sign on to mailing lists, scan QR codes, and get involved with these folks' careers, because this is how it's done, folks. Grassroots music is it's how you make it. So we're going to be up in just a few minutes with Coco Smith. After that, we're going to hear from Dinty Child, then Undercover Cameo. We'll be back up in just a few minutes.
staring at me in the church we found. She says, you better smile 'cause you're standing on holy ground. Holy ground. Judgment day is coming up upon me, and I'm not prepared. 40 days until the flood is over. Will it be over then? Stolen land, our holy ground is burning, and I'm not prepared. Wash me, purify me in the ocean. Will it be over then? 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 Marco loved me with everything that he had. I hated him, bet his cards on me. Eventually he got what he wore. Judgment day is coming up upon me, and I'm not prepared. 40 days until the flood is over. Will it be over then? Will it be over then? Now it's behind the bar and the jury's taking 10. In the state of New York, represented by a voice, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Knowing it's over then, kicking and screaming, knowing I'm innocent. Fucking thing can't even kick it. Is this holy ground? Is this holy ground? Is this holy ground? Is this holy ground? Tennessee in the summer, the leaves aren't growing back, and you don't know why. Thank you. That was Tennessee. This next song I wrote a couple months ago, and it's called Albatross, which we actually got to talk about backstage a little bit. I read about it in like high school, and I might not describe it in the best way, but it's about a bird, essentially, that represents guilt. Guilt as like a symbolism. And for me, I always heard about albatrosses kind of hanging over you. Or not hanging over you, but you are carrying it on your back. So it's called Albatross, and I hope you like it. I want you, that's all she wrote. I've noticed that you're not going home. What are you doing? Hit the road. What are you doing? Hit the road. Ah, ah. difference is just the same. It's painted in black and white, sits on my neck and weighs down my spine. If I told you, you'd lose your mind. If I told you, you'd think I'm lying. Tattoo over a scratch. That is if I even own the cat that hurt you. She hurt you. By God, she killed you. I don't know what to do with that. It's painted in black and white, sits on my neck and weighs down my spine. If I told you, you'd lose your mind. If I told you, you'd think I'm lying. I want you, that's all she wrote. Thank you. This next song that we're going to sing for you today is called Too Late, and it should be coming out fairly soon, which I'm pretty excited about. Our very own Shel Saffron on the bass will be mixing it. Which is very exciting news. Yeah, it's about growing up in the Bronx with my dad. And he means a lot to me. And we didn't have a falling out, but there was kind of a rift in between us for a while, and due to unforeseen circumstances. So figured I'd write a song about it. It's kind of about things being inevitable and how you move past them. I know that's very vague, but we also have merch in the back if you were wondering, if that's something you were interested in. On a lighter note, it's got a little whale guy with socks on it. Don't know who he is or what he represents, but he was really cute, so if that's something you're into. I can also introduce my lovely band right now if you'd like. As I'm tuning very poorly. My keyboardist, his name is Brandon Crockett. He's to my right. My drummer's name is Isaiah Rowe. He's to my left. And my bassist name is Shel Saffron. You just met them. Let's see how we sound. This is Too Late. There's a sign on the boulevard. It's pathetic and I don't want you to see it no more. There's a pothole on the empty road. Nobody sees it but you, you're too late to know. Do you hate this state? Do you hate our home? It's far too late now, irrelevant ages ago. Everyone wants something else. Bricks at the White Hall, I can't believe we put them on the shelf. Don't come back, I heard you cry. Made all our memories, they'll pop up right before you die. Do you miss me now? Will you say goodbye? It's far too late now. Home is where I cherished your life. Thank you. I guess I'll give backstories to all the songs. I don't think anybody really asked for that, but whatever it takes to speak while I'm tuning. This next one is called Pride, which was also written fairly recently. And it's a happier song. It's about triumph. I tend to really like songs about triumph. And kind of in a bittersweet way, kind of like triumph despite, but I think that's kind of implicated in the word triumph, that there's some sort of pushback. But yeah, we were playing last summer, a grad party in Needham? Sure. I think it was in Needham. You weren't there. Sorry, Brandon. And we were just playing around because we had a bunch of hours that we needed to fill, and we didn't have enough songs a year ago, so we were playing it, and I was like, I really like how we sound playing this. Didn't touch it for the whole year. I wrote it by myself and thought I was just going to perform it solo, and then all of a sudden we had another opportunity where we had to fill up time. So we played it again, and we really like it and how it's turned out. So this is Pride. It's in the wrong key though.
Thanks, Brandon.
But every time I put a capo on, it's good to be in tune. Anyways. Tripping in the forest, you were tapping on a Canada Dry. Your hand was feeling sweaty. I'm still holding it though, aren't I? Pigeons sitting like ships in the grass. They're morphing into you quite quickly. Why don't you come back to my cottage? I watch you wrestle with the prospect. Just in case you didn't hear it. Oh, I'm proud of you for holding your own. Just in case you didn't hear it. Oh, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Lisa likes her music. She sings to herself from time to time. She's just tripping in the forest. Fiddle eye on fiddle eye. Pigeons sitting like ships in the grass. I've been keeping to myself lately. Why don't you come back to my cottage? I see you wrestle with the prospect. Just in case you didn't hear it. Oh, I'm proud of you for holding your own. Just in case The song's called 3 a.m. Presence is but nothing to you. Romantically, I mean, I don't wanna be perceived, troubling as that may seem. I'm hurt that nothing works. Can't believe the universe has fucked me up. Now you fucked me up. Why does everyone talk until 3 a.m.? Doesn't sleep over someone who doesn't give a damn. I'd rather talk until 2 than burn a hole through my pillow crying about you. I'd rather talk until 2, 'cause 3's romantic hour and I don't love you. Whoa. Go ahead, Brandon. We have about enough time for one more song for you all today. I'd like to thank Club Passim for having us for this wonderful festival. We're having a lot of fun. We actually just had to run here at the very last second because the buses have been crazy today, but we're having fun now. And I really do love Club Passim. As Matt said, this has not been my first time here. I really have told pretty much anybody if they're looking for a venue to play or just to go to come to Club Passim because it's such a lovely vibe here. I love all the little candles and everything. So, thank you. And my name is Coco Smith. My Instagram is at cocosmith__. Hello. See someone in the window. And our merch is out there on the left if you walk out. Again, cute little whale guy if that interests you. So you'll get what I mean if you see the merch. This song is a song by Alabama Shakes, and it's called Always Alright, and I hope you like it. Smoking cigarettes, I hear you talking, 'cause he ain't got nothing to talk about at all. So you took me to the party and got me alone. You said you wanna feel good, but you feel like you're gonna explode. Well, I don't care, I can't pay attention. I don't give a fuck about your intentions at all. Second coming. Well, you say you can't take it anymore. It's a really big deal, an extremely big deal. Well, I don't care, I can't pay attention. I don't give a fuck about your intentions at all. Woo! Shall go. Thank you very much. Please stick around.
That's Coco Smith.
Thank you.
Coco's got merch for sale out in the front lobby. Make sure you go visit the lobby and grab some of that merch as well as the merch from the other artists that are playing this weekend. We're going to take a short break and be back up with Dinty Child. After that, it'll be Undercover Cameo. Our closing round will be Wallace Field, Gene Rowe, Shane Pendergast, and Colin McGovern. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. Hetfield, Gene Rowe, Shane Pendergast, and Colin McGovern. But right now, so originally this set was under a pseudonym for someone who we weren't allowed to announce, and it was called Givers of Grace. And so this could be Givers of Grace. You would never know because it was an assumed name to begin with. But right now, this is the sharpest dressed band we're going to have over the course of the weekend. Please welcome Dinty Child and Zachariah Hickman.
Only the best for you, Matt. What are we called? What was that? Givers of Grace. No, I'm not. I'm
That's
not.
not us.
No, that's not us. It's definitely not us. We'll allow whoever that was to remain anonymous.
This can be the Graceless Givers.
There you go. Now, our friend Rose Polenzani showed up to listen to the show, but I'm going to make her sing. She's.
Rose, you can be the sky, and we'll just be the sunshine next to you.
Rose sang all these songs on my records, and except for this one, which she doesn't know. And this is a country song that Sean Staples and I wrote. It's rarely performed. Let's do it and find out why. So, how it got so dry and lonesome, I don't know. And I got you a sunrise for when your nights are rough, but you just told me that it wasn't bright enough. Right where you want me. It's a pity I thought I was winning again. It never turns out the way I thought that it could be. Now I got you right where you want me. You a ring, picked it out myself, but it's still sitting in its box up on that shelf. And I got you the North Star for when you're feeling lost, but you just told me that it wasn't worth the cost. So now I got you right where you want me. It's a pity I thought I was winning again. Never turns out way Just imagine how good that will sound when we know how it goes. Here's a song that really should be performed at the other campfire, but we're going to do it now. Well, the days are getting colder. White wine turns to red. They're closing up the windows, putting blankets on the bed, but the engine won't turn over. Something's wrong with my machine. The road is out before me as the red light turns to green, and I'm hell-bent on holding on. Yeah, I'm hell-bent on holding on. Well, the red light turns to green. I guess it's really time to go. But the shotgun seat is empty and you're not answering your phone. All the weathermen are nervous about the never-ending drought. But I'm gassing up the mower as the green grass turns to brown, 'cause I'm hell-bent on holding on. Yeah, I'm hell-bent on holding on. Someone left the front door open. Somehow orange leaves have blown Bass solo, Zachariah Hickman. Well, the green grass turns to brown. I guess I'll put this thing away. I guess there's nothing more to tell you. Guess there's nothing left to say. Oh, the sun is finally setting as the day turns into night. Guess I'll open another bottle as my suntan turns to white. 'Cause I'm hell-bent on holding hell-bent on holding on. Yeah, I'm hell-bent on holding on. He's hell-bent, I'm hell-bent holding on. Yeah, it's getting better all the time. All right. Oh, yeah. So, I'm really happy. I often don't know my schedule on these weekends, but you know, then it's like, okay, I'll be around. Sunday we drove back. I play with this band, Session Americana. We were, thank you. We were way up in Maine yesterday and got back late last night. But I said, all right, I can be on the bench for Sunday and Monday, and here we are. The something of grace. What? That last song I wrote with Dave Godowski, and this song I wrote with Dave Godowski. Is that right? Am I right? Why don't I midnight tune. How about that?
Why are you asking us who you wrote the songs with?
No. I'm asking you about the capo. You know the capo.
Capo's perfect.
Capo's perfect. Zach knows it better than I do. Where am I, Matt? I'm doing a lot of shows for you. On June 15th, I'll be doing a set. I'll be closing the Roots stage, Passim stage at the Cambridge River Festival, and there should be a bunch of friends in from out of town, so it should be kind of a pig pile, which many of my shows are. I will point out, I have a lot of friends. Thank you, Rose. And so that's the 15th, 5 o'clock, I think. The 28th of June, I'm playing the opening set for Charlie in the Question Mark. Charlie was the bass player for the Stray Birds, and he's got a great his first ever solo record. I'm going to do that show as Songs I Wish I Had Written. So not going to be my songs I wish I had written. And then on July 20th, I'm going to do it's been a long time, I'm going to do call it Party of One show, where it's just me with a guitar. I'm going to fight all my instincts to have my friends up on stage. My wife keeps saying, I want you to just hear you. I just want to hear you sing your song. So I'm going to do that July 20th, Saturday, July 20th.
Tinty?
Yes, sir.
Just to be clear, you've done the Party of One show twice before, and both times you've hurt yourself before the show and you couldn't play guitar. Is that correct?
Well, the first time, I've thought about this. No. The first time, yes, that's true. Okay. I nearly cut my finger off, and I had my injured finger up projected on the screen over there, so people knew. And Dietrich Strauss played guitar for me. He didn't say a word the whole time. He was just he just played the guitar and I sang the songs. The second time, we booked a Party of One show. I had my first record came out, as you well know, and we played shows with like a 12-piece band, and I'm going to do the solo show.
Yeah.
April 7th, I think, of 2020, we booked that.
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
So I was the first live stream show from here during the pandemic. We found massive amounts of toilet paper in the closet and threw them out to the audience, which was Matt and Abby. And so that was the second Party of One show. This will be the third Party of One show. I think I have that right. I did injure my finger at some other show. Oh, man, I'm using up all my time. That's all right. Screw it. Let's just talk. Anyway, July 20th. Please come to that. Ready? 1, 2. Let's go. 1, 2. Don't bother writing this down. It's a common phrase. Everyone gives just to get a little more these days. Do as I do is a clue you seem to disallow. Action spoke louder than words, you'd be dead by now. But minute after minute it's getting more infinite, and I feel it slip away. The feeling that I'm getting is getting more uncertain, and there's nothing left to say. But if you want me to say I'm sorry, I'll say I'm sorry again and again and again and again. If you want me to say I'm sorry, I'll say I'm sorry again and again and again and again. As if a rose, there it is, would smell bad by any other name. As if a picture is less important than the frame. Let's drop the pretense and I will gladly give my word. You take the pen and then I will take the duller sword. But minute after minute it's getting more The suit is not wicking away.
I think if we put our suits together, we would have two fitted suits. As it stands, you look like Steve Harvey, and I could use about 9 or 10 inches on each arm.
And if anybody holds a match within 10 feet, we're going up in flames. Well, I didn't get too much sleep last night. I was drunk on music and wine. I was floating away on an island with some good old friends of mine. And every one of them is magic. They got magic coming out of their eyes. We sit right down, we pass it around, we don't stop until the sunrise. That's right, we're the lucky ones. That's right, we're the lucky ones. Thanks, Chuck. That's right, we're the lucky ones today. And I didn't cry no tears today. I was way too high to be down. But the water was warm in the thunderstorm and the music drifting all around. Well, dark days come and dark days go. It's a world of trouble and pain. Ain't it good to know there's a place to go where you can come in out of the rain? That's right, we're the lucky ones. That's right, we're the lucky ones. That's right, we're the lucky ones today. I love this crowd. More joy than we can stand. And we got love, we got love, love, love. We got love like never before. And if we run out of songs to sing, well, we know where to find some more. That's right, we're the lucky ones. That's right, we're the lucky ones. That's right, we're the lucky ones today. Open Nicely done. I'm going to send that out to everybody playing Campfire. Because Lord knows we're not in it for the money, but we are the lucky ones. I can tell this is the crowd for this. I use crowd. And actually, you guys have filled in pretty nicely. That's all right. Painted Burrows across the street. They're doing a fine job. They have an excellent $9 margarita. Is it still $9, Matt? Oh, crap. Well, anyway, they're still doing a pretty good job, but my heart belongs to the border. This song is called Incident at the Border. It's a true story. Andrew threw a frisbee through the window of a Mexican restaurant. Andrew really wanted to run, but he didn't cry. He didn't try either. A big bang was headed to the bar nearby. It was a midnight basement college dive, but it was taking forever, and Andrew needed to fly. Parking lot adjacent to the street beside the Mexican restaurant, that one right over there. It was dark and softly calling, so he ran across to give it a go. Emily was a little on edge that a car might be coming till someone said, "What's the worst that can happen?" Well, now we know. Chips and salsa. No one wants a bloody lip from jalapeno queso dip. The girls in the corner were pretty freaked out, but a few free drinks and they calmed down. When Andrew threw a frisbee through the window of a Mexican restaurant. Waiters with their murderous eyes stood in the door of the restaurant. Simon was walking over with his open arms and shrugging a laugh. But when college town money falls down like rain, what's the big deal about one more pain? And who can stay angry at a smile like that? Chips and salsa. No one wants a bloody lip from jalapeno queso dip. Girls in the corner were pretty freaked out, but a few free drinks and they calmed down. When Andrew threw a frisbee through the window of a Mexican restaurant. It's like we're a band or something. The manager was cool about the window in the Mexican restaurant. He knows regret and tequila go together like tonic and gin. So we stayed right there and we got bombed on shitty margaritas till the lights came on. And floated off to heaven at the Holiday Inn. If you picked it up, sing along. 'Cause, oh, there's not much call for broken glass with chips and salsa. No one wants a bloody lip from jalapeno queso dip. The girls in the corner Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. This is really fun.
You're really fun. You're really fun.
I'm really fun?
You're really fun.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Russ. I actually am quite excited about that July 20th song because then other people don't have to know my songs, and I'm going to pull out a bunch of songs that I never do. So anyway, this song has a part, but I'm not going to show it to you. When we get to the end, see what happens. I do.
I'm glad we learned this key. I know what song we're playing.
You do? Well, summer's coming, Zach, right? So
Sure is.
you said we should play summer song, but there are other summer songs. You're right.
But this is the best one. And let's go ahead and put our hands together one more time for the impossibly charming Dinty Child. We are the Banana Splits.
And we have the Elizabeth in the Catapult T-shirt. We'd like to shout out to Elizabeth Zeman. She is our spirit bunny animal. Do you know Elizabeth Rose?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course you do. All right. That's right?
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
Okay. All through the winter, prisoner in her childhood room, stuck in her cave for an entire ice age till it felt like a tomb. And the days are getting longer, snow is starting to melt. She must have blinked, missed the whole spring. Now she don't want to miss nothing else. She's coming out of her shell, and she's making the most of summer. She's not hanging around. She is making the most of summer. She's burning it down. Well, she don't need a road map. She won't count the miles. A friend out west with a new sublet said she can crash for a while. Now she's pissed she might have missed it. So back in 74, she would have followed the dead, but she wasn't born yet. Now the dead ain't the dead anymore. Look out, California, 'cause she's making the most of summer. She's not hanging around. She is making the most of summer. She's burning it down. Every little thing she does. Every little thing she does. Yeah, it's magic. Oh, it's magic. From the hot springs of Termuste Polkas to the Badwater Basin salt flats. But look at her feet, you have to concede that it don't look like she's coming back. And her parents wish she would focus, settle down, and find a career. But the postcards still come and she signs everyone. I got you a nice souvenir. On PS, I wish you were here. And she's making the most of summer. She's not hanging around. She is making the most of summer. She's burning it down. She is making the most of summer. She's not hanging around. Zachariah Hickman. Those poems. You know, we have time for one more. Should we play one more? Or have we worn out our welcome here?
Yeah, we should play one more.
Probably.
Sure.
All right. Nope, that's all right. I'm gonna tune.
I'm gonna take a sip of my.
Yeah. Slacker. That's it. The computers in our pockets are more powerful by far than the ones that put the first man on the moon. Things keep changing every day. A tide that only flows one way, and the next leap forward could be coming soon. Ah, infrared astronomy, formation of the galaxies, hydrocarbon, cosmic dust, the same that's found in all of us. Right now we're making the history of the future. Right now we're making the history of the future. They're gonna talk about us one day. Someone's gonna write it down. Right now we're making the history of the future. Staring at a picture of a boy that's on the wall, casting out his line into the lake. Looking in the mirror at a stranger staring back, reeling from the lines there in his face. Sandbox days and birthday gifts, high school nights and awkward kiss, marriage, mortgage, family grown, kids with children of their own. Right now we're making the history of the future. Right now we're making the history of the future. They're gonna talk about us one day. Someone's gonna write it down. Right now we're making the history of the future. Zachariah Hickman. I love the way your glitter is just kind of hanging off everywhere.
These are bad suits, Tim.
Now everyone's a soldier in the information war, fighting to be heard above the fray. Look at how we're living. Tomorrow's not a given. If we can't even make it through today, so smash that screen and go outside. Remember how to be alive. Kiss somebody, shake a hand, sing along with the band. Right now, we're making the history of the future. future. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Passim. We love you. Stay tuned. We got amazing people coming up. Some of my favorite singers are...
That's Dinty Child, Zachariah Hickman, and Rose Polenzani. Dinty's latest record is called Letting the Lions In, and it is fantastic, and you should get it. And come back and see him like every other week here for the next 6 months.
And alternate weeks, the rule is that Zach has to play.
Yeah, absolutely fine with that.
Thanks, everybody.
Good day. Dandelion, go now. Your way, I'll be fine. Somehow I'll meet in the meadow where the water flows, and the wildflowers grow, and all things are known. Oh, oh, the meadow where the air sings. So songbirds may rest their wings and dream of spring. Oh, my God, she takes her time. She knows this step will be her best. Let go and meet her in the meadow where the water flows, and the wildflowers grow, and all things are known. Oh, oh, the meadow where the air sings. So songbirds may rest their wings and dream of spring. Oh, oh, oh. Good day. Oh, dandelion, go now. Your way, I'll be fine somehow.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Thank you. This is my first time in Cambridge. My name is Lucas Neal. I'm from Saratoga Springs, New York. This is the ghost of my Christmas past. And my best good friend, Olivia Charlotte, over here on the piano. She's from Westerly, Rhode Island. Yeah, Westerly, Rhode Island.
That's really cool.
We've been doing this duo thing. We've been solo acts for forever. And we've been doing this solo thing for a little over a year now. We were just super jealous of each other's musical products for so long, and we thought there was a healthier way to do this, so we just teamed up. We've been thinking about a band name for forever as well, and I remember sending Olivia a bunch of joke band names that I thought were just horrible.
And she said, I like that one a lot, so now I'm in a band called Undercover Cameo, and I couldn't be happier. We just got back from Nashville, Tennessee. We did our first tour. We recorded a couple singles. A lot of stuff's been going on. I got this hat. A lot of stuff's been happening, you know what I'm saying? We're most pleased to be here. We're gonna play you some of our favorite things, and hopefully it does something for you. And just know that we love you, and there's nothing you can do about it, okay?
How my hands doing, honey? Last time we spoke, you said they felt kind of funny. My head was buzzing. Heaven knows that my nose was running. Oh, my eyes, babe, my eyes are wandering now to the sky and back down. You were right, but that doesn't matter. You forgave and I forgot somehow.
Now I've seen folks dream their life away, making jokes, leaving feeling super afraid. But I've some hope it's mostly locked away. Yes, I have some hope. I've got some hope. Now I've seen ghosts, I've seen my mother cry. More than most, I've looked an angel in the eyes. But I've some hope, it's mostly in the sky. Have some hope. love it if you would hum along with us. I'd love it if you got a bit louder. There you are. Very nice. I feel it in your toes a bit more this time. Now let it travel through you this time. That's right. That'll pay the gas money right there. One more good one.
Nice job, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We're going to play a song now that originated in a record store. My father was telling me, hey man, you write too many songs about death. How about something about love? And I wasn't really in love at the time, so I didn't really feel like writing a song about love. And so Olivia and I walked into a record store and we saw this young gent behind the counter with blue hair. And we wrote a love song about him. He could have been a total asshole, but we pretended that he was madly in love and a total romantic. Olivia's going to sing this one for you. This is called The Boy with Blue Hair.
There's a boy with blue hair in the record store over there, and he's in love. He thinks he likes the earrings she wore on his notice 3 times before, but he's never asked her name. She sings along with her favorite Springsteen of everything she's left behind in life. Nebraska blows his heart up to the rafters. Some like to say he's lost his mind. But they lie. But would she wait up until he got home? They both need a lover, they both need a paycheck. Would she treat his heart just like her own? The boy with blue hair, he is such a romantic. to sweep her off her feet. He looks right in her eyes with shyness, his bullshit disguise, and she knows that lie. But would he wait up until she got home? They both need a lover, they both need a paycheck. Would he treat her heart just like his own? The girl over there, she is such a romantic. There's a boy with blue hair in that record store over there, and he's in love. He thinks.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Did someone spill something?
Could I get a tiny bit more of his guitar in my monitor, please? Thank
I
you.
swear. We're just having the loveliest time here. We had to pay probably what we're gonna make on the weekend for parking. I can't think of anything more punk rock than that, personally. We got plenty of time left, but we also have no time at all. Funny how it works that way.
That's life, you know?
This next song is in the key of D, if anyone is incredibly prepared. Thank you. I appreciate that. Even I've said that joke many times, and many rooms have been like, anywho. This song means a great deal to Olivia and I, and we just travel to a wonderful place every time we play it together, so we're just so excited to share it with y'all this evening. the seasons would change us to. You're the best I've known, and you know me. I could not be stuck on you if it weren't you. I was swimming, my eyes were dark till you woke me, and you told me that opening is just the start. It was, and now I see you, the kingdom come, you're the one I want to see me for all the stupid shit I've done. Soaring 6 feet under, kept just like we were before you knew. You know me, you know me, looming up from the ground, 3 rounds and a sound, like whispering. You know me, you know me. So this was our song. This was our song. I still see the lights. I can see them. And the crystals was true won't get to us, 'cause you know me. How can I give up on you? And the fog of what is right won't cover us, 'cause you know me. I cannot give up a fight. Soaring 6 feet under, kept just like we were before you knew. You know me, you know me, looming up from the ground, 3 rounds and a sound, like whispering. You know me, you know me, oh, you know me, you know me, you know me, you know me. Just doing some quick math in my head. Okay. We got time for them both.
Okay.
So we're real excited. We just released solo EPs, respectively, a couple months ago. And dance, Mucky, dance. Anyway, and we just recorded some duo stuff for the first time, which is a real treat. I got a record coming out in September, which Olivia helped produce. There's just a lot of happy stuff happening. So if you feel touched by anything that we're doing, we hope that you know, we don't have any friends or fans here, but
Yes,
we'd
we
like
do.
to, you know. Oh, we actually do know
Nora's
the
here.
waitress. Yeah, Nora's awesome.
She's an amazing musician.
This song is called Spring. It's about being in a place that is rather shocking when you find yourself there emotionally. But it's important to remember, if you ever find yourself in such a space, that you're not the only one that's ever been there. You're not the only one there now. And plenty of folks have been there and come back to live joyful lives, and you're going to be just fine. Long winter, you bury me this way. So bitter and beautiful in each and every way. Oh, mister, I know many things, but never what to say. Oh, lover, what an honest mess we made. A day is on the rise, I know it's hard to see sometimes. A day is on the rise, pretty soon you'll realize you're on the other side. Long winter, carry me away. A soul drifter, I wearily dream the night away. But oh, mister, I'd be nothing if I never went astray. Cold kisser, there's nothing left to say. But hey, 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 a day is on the rise. I know it's hard to see sometimes, but a day is on the rise. Pretty soon you'll realize you're on the other side. 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 You're on the other side.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
You folks are so lovely. Thank
someone
you.
struggled with mental illness back there. Thank you. Whoever shouted loudly, we hear you.
They get it. I feel seen.
You have seen. You have been seen. We're going to play a song that you've heard a million times. Shrek is not our favorite movie. This is our favorite song. And we thank you so much for giving a toot about our tunes. Thank you, Matt and Abby, for including us. It in no way dampens the joy to be here. The fact that someone had to cancel for us to get in, that doesn't matter. We're just really happy to be here. Thank you. That sounded like sarcasm, but I do mean
Oh, he means it genuinely. Thank you.
a secret chord. David played and it pleased the Lord. You don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, minor fall, and the major left, and baffled key, composing hallelujah, hallelujah, walk this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. I've seen you fly on the marble barge. Love is not a victory march. It's cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Faith is strong, but you needed proof. Saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight only through you. She tied you to her kitchen chair, she broke your throne, she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah. There was a time when you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show that to me, do you? Remember when I moved and you holy dog was moving too, and every breath we drew is hallelujah. 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 Baby, there's a God above. All I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who drew you. It's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not someone who's seen the light. It's cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
There you have it, folks. The Club Passim debut of Undercover Cameo. A band that we are going to love to have back again. Make sure you visit the merch table and pick up their merch out there. We've got our final round coming up with Wallace Field, Gene Rowe, Shane Pendergast, and Colin McGovern. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. Now, don't get too excited. We've got a whole other day to go. It's not like some festivals that only do 3 days. There's some festivals around town that only do 3 days, and I think that's weak. It's weak, and we need 4 days to get all the good music in here at Club Passim. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. I want to thank all of the staff today, from the box office to the live stream to the wait staff to the kitchen folks. How about a big round of applause to everybody and to all the artists that played today. It's been an amazing day. All right, up on our stage right now, we're from the right-hand side there. That is Wallace Field. Next to Wallace Field, we've got Colin McGovern. Next to Colin McGovern, that's Gene Rowe. And kicking things off for us all the way from Canada, please welcome Shane Pendergast.
Thanks a lot, Matt. Great to be here and excited to hear everybody's songs. The boys earlier were singing one, I can't remember the name of it. It's something like The Tradition in the Future. And then I'm thinking, well, I was going to open with the song I wrote called The Future of Tradition, but I'm still going to do it. And it's sort of a similar echo with just thinking about the way we carry tradition forward. And I come from 4 generations of folklore back on Prince Edward Island, Canada. And hope you like this one. At times I feel detached and floating like a lonely ghost adrift. Oh, there is nothing I can cling to, no one knows that I exist. Shouting in an empty pasture, vapid sounds that disappear. Wishing that my words would linger long enough to curl in ears. And what's the future of tradition? Someone asked me long ago, followed by a searing silence. In the dimming lantern glow, perfect thieves are treading water, trying to revive the slain. And others show an outward difference, timeless blood within their veins. At times I feel constrained and grounded, footing firm upon the clay. Ghosts are echoes of sad wailing, nothing guides their weary way. They know nothing of tradition, they are leaves from fallen trees. In my mind of contradictions, there exists some jealousy. And what's the future of tradition? Someone asked me long ago, followed by a searing silence. In the dimming lantern glow, perfect thieves are treading water, trying to revive the slain. And others show an outward difference, timeless blood within their veins. At times I curse the path behind me when I feel my legs go numb. All the crippling expectations hemming in the path to come. Vital is the torch I carry, but it does not set me free. Like a regal hall of portraits, stoic faces stare at me. What's the future of tradition? Someone asked me long ago, followed by a searing silence. In the dimming lantern glow, perfect thieves are treading water, trying to revive the slain. And others show an outward difference, timeless blood within their veins.
Thanks.
Great chin. Oh, man.
Yeah, bro.
That was really gorgeous. I think I want to sing a song that I wrote last summer. My name is Jean Rowe. Hi, everybody. I work at a prison called Sing Sing many Saturdays, playing music with folks who are musicians who are incarcerated there. And last summer, at the end of the season, around this time, we had our last concert, and a couple of guys were talking to me, and they were like, you know, the summer is like a really hard time here because we don't have any of the programs. They end. They don't start up again till October. And so we miss you all, and all the people who come in here and teach and do anger management programs. A lot of that stuff goes away in the summertime. So I imagine there could be a song like a signal from a radio tower that could go out to all the people that I care about, people that live behind walls of some kind or another, people who have passed from this plane, people who have built walls around their hearts, or just like the many, many friends I've met along the way who live far away. So I imagine that this song knows where to go to find those folks. And you can send your wishes out to your people on this song too if you want. It's called Transmission. I climb up to the top of the roof, to the top of the fire tower. Climb up in the branches of the chestnut tree in a lightning storm. In a summer shower, I got a tinfoil antenna, and I've got all night to let you know that I'm thinking of you, that I'm here and I'm alright. I'm sending out a transmission. I'm throwing up a flare. Do you feel me? Do you feel me? Do you feel me out there? I'm beating on every channel. Waves upon the air. Oh, do you feel me? Do you feel me? Do you feel me out there? Ooh. Press your ear to the cinder block, to the sheetrock, to the long crack in the bathroom wall. Even though you got no reason to think that there's anybody out here trying to call. Oh, I'm a believer. That means I believe that you've got a receiver. Maybe all along you've been receiving me. Sending out
Jesus, guys. The imposter syndrome is just flaring up.
You tamp that down right
I-
now, Colin.
All right. Two very beautiful songs. Very nice. Oh, God, I can't even. I'm just going to play the song. I played this song at a friend's house one time when it was a proto song, and I said, "Is this a song?" And he said, "Yeah, it's a fucking song." So I think it's a song. So here it is. Will we raise our children well in the finest hell for the world to see? And the evidence may show that to let them go is the herd that they need. And we'll make it through the night. Yeah, we'll be alright. On the hopes and the dreams. The words along the way don't mean what they say. And hope's not what it seems. That's just a thing I used to know. Now it's hard to believe. That's just a thing I used to know. Washing down over me. Well, the sacrificial life, yeah, it twists the knife, and it laughs while you bleed, and it never goes away in spite of what they say or of what you may need. That's just a thing I used to know. Now it's hard to believe. That's just a thing I used to know. Crashing down over me. Yeah, I was thinking about the way second guessing all the stormy weather ever since the day you were born. Whoa, yeah, I was thinking about the way things were and what could be, and all the things I used to know. down to my knees. There will come a better day when the hope will stray, but the past will align. We'll all just hope and pray it all points one way towards some better design. But that's just a thing I used to know. Now it's hard to believe. Yeah, from the things I used to know. When will I be free? Thanks, guys. Unexpected chorus. That was killer.
That's definitely a song. Absolutely a song. Here's another song. I'm Wallace Field. Thank you all for being here tonight. The song's called The Wedding Gown. One day I walked far away from town into an ocean with somebody's wedding gown. Take this off my hands, the keeper cried in pain. My true love won't wear it, our love's in vain. So I obliged and draped the lace, giving color to my pale face, and out the door I flew like a baby bird into that baby blue. Somebody else's future placed upon my shoulders. If love is but a curse, well, I'm far too young to be immersed in it. I would rather live alone than live in a lie and call it home. I will leave that gown to yellow underneath the passing of sun and die with my whole heart at the age of 101. But what if
Holy smokes. Gorgeous. And haunting. Wow. That was amazing.
I'm nervous.
Makes it better.
I might try something haunting as well. This song that I'm gonna do, the genesis was actually in Boston when I was a kid. I've always been a big Celtics fan. We were down visiting, and I remember we were walking down a street somewhere, and there was a fella playing the hurdy-gurdy, and he was playing this melody that I just loved that melody, and for some reason I never forgot that melody. Years later, I heard it again somewhere else, and I learned it was a old whaling song called "The Bonnie Ship, the Diamond," and that part of that little melody found its way into this next song, which coincidentally enough is about a whale, a real whale that's still alive to this day. They call it Blue 52, and they call it the loneliest whale in the world. You heard about this whale? And I guess it calls out at 52 hertz. That's why they call it Blue 52. And it just calls out and calls out, but its tone is too high-pitched for other whales to communicate back. So it just drifts along and calls out and never gets a reply. So it's quite an image. So I wrote the story of the whale into this song. It's called The Song of 52. Come and hearken to my story, 'tis a tale of lonely sounds from the depths of the Pacific, and the singer never found. As ears were tuned to spying subs and hydrophones were placed to keep secure red, white, and blue, the reds in blue were traced. The Cold War then concluded, and the ocean front was calm. The ears upon the ocean floor were turned from subs to songs. Though it be island station, soon would be a witness to a whale call like no other, the Song of 52. He sings for every lonely soul the voice is never heard, the outcasts and the wanderers, for every drowned out word. He cries with those who've lost their way, a foothold for the few, the lonesome legend of the sea, they call him 52. The mighty whales are said to speak in rumbles loud and low, their humming reaching distances far across the great below. They purr to plan their passages, moan to meet their mates. The station tracked each murmur as they crept through seas and straits. A piercing call arose one day above the euphony, a pitch too high for other whales, it proved a mystery. Most strange of all, this strange whale call met silence in the blue. There never was an answer to the Song of 52. He sings for every lonely soul, the voice is never heard, the outcasts and the wanderers, for every drowned out word. He cries with those who've lost their way, a foothold for the few, the lonesome legend of the sea, they call him 52. Now the vastness of the ocean makes impossible to find a friend for him to bandy with another of his kind. So in the deep sea darkness, in his own confounded tongue, the lonely whale glides onward as his stubborn song is sung. Oh, the singer in a crowded bar, the frantic futile prayer, the message in a bottle, yeah, the unrequited prayer. The fight against a rising tide to share a point of view, the universal loneliness, the song of 52. He sings for every lonely soul the voice is never heard, the outcasts and the wanderers, for every drowned out word. He cries with those who've lost their way, a foothold for the few, the lonesome legend of the sea. They call him 52. Thank you.
We gotta talk. We've had too many coincidences today already.
Yeah. We're drinking the same wine, and we both ate salmon, which was really good. Food and drink, all good.
Food and drink all good, yes. That's what we do here. All right, I'm retuning my guitar because I'm thinking about horrible communication. Like that poor 52 hertz whale. And I'm going to play a really new song for you about friend breakup, the worst kind of breakup. There were other friend breakup songs tonight. I didn't come up with this one. And actually, I will say, to call it a breakup that implies something sort of mutual. This is like a dumping. This is a dumping, and I've been trying to figure out what the hell's going on for months. And this song is called Can't Call the Coroner. In the months since we stopped speaking, you've been combing through the facts to make your case, building a dossier, and that's getting thicker, compiling evidence to help corroborate the conclusion that our friendship was fake, and that it wasn't always had been. Dust footprints from the past, send them off to the lab, but I can see the hole in your case. 'Cause you can't call the coroner, you can't call the coroner and order an autopsy. If the body's still breathing, and the body's still breathing, you want closure, but baby, we ain't over. You can't call the coroner. No, no, no. You've established a secure perimeter. You're the lone detective snooping on the scene, collecting fibers in little baggies, sending them off to toxicology. Oh, you're desperate for that post-mortem, but there's statements here that you refuse to vet. Oh, splatter shapes the exit wound, pace the steps to the bedroom to find that the victim isn't dead yet. So you can't call the coroner, you can't call the coroner and order an autopsy. If the body's still breathing, and this body's still breathing, you want closure, say that we ain't over. You can't call, you can't call, you can't call the coroner. No, no, no.
Were you, Shane, were you on that too? Or Gene, were you somehow singing twice? That was wild.
Connected
That was
today.
crazy.
You just thought that I was singing.
Coincidence.
You sang twice at the same time.
Really?
Maybe I was just
Great.
hearing it.
I would love an instrument.
I want what you're
play,
having,
whatever
Colin.
is going on.
Different wine. All right. I've only played this next song one time, and it was when I was on the stage with Wallace Field on this very stage one time. And it's kind of a bummer song, but I feel like, might as well play it twice. For the
Should
record.
have. Thank you.
I could feel it coming. We knew it was coming round, I'm sure. But I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait no more. It's been a lonely road we've been moving down, and the light ahead is just a lonely town. But it's the only thing worth fighting for, and I don't want to wait no more. I held out my hand to the honey hole. I tried to dodge a bullet with a pot of gold, but it was just the spoils of another man's war, and I don't want to wait no more. Ooh, ooh. Just one more time, round the wheel again, searching for the hope we always had back then. And if it was a mistake, we'll never know for sure, 'cause I don't wanna wait no more. It's been a lonely road we've been moving down, and the light ahead is just a lonely town. And yeah, we're gonna get back to where we were before, 'cause I don't wanna wait no more. I could feel you breathing. I can never sleep when I'm unsure, and I don't wanna wait, I don't wanna wait no more.
Almost got it. Thanks. Whoever was that you?
That was amazing.
Thank you, Wallace.
As Colin alluded, that's how we met a couple years ago, was doing Campfire Fest on this very stage. So it's great to be back with Colin and to meet Pendy and Gene. But now Colin and I are going to, he has graciously agreed to play on one of my songs. I released my debut album a little over a year ago. So if you like what you hear, but a little more rockin' and angry, you can buy my CD out there or listen to it online. This is the title track. It's called All Costs.
Just had to get into Wallace Field tuning.
All set?
Yeah, I think so.
He left me in my driveway, never to be seen from again. That house would burn 3 months later, and I would not reach out. The story of how we end still haunts me into silence. It frightens me most now that I can smell the fresh blood of a new love, protected at all costs. Protect me when I'm lost. I wonder how many more miles are left to go before it's over. A dying breath full of regret. Will you regret me too? The story of how we met still rushes me into romance. It frightens me most now that I'm choking on the fresh blood of a new love. Protected at all costs. Protect me when I'm lost. Protect me at all costs. Who will love me when I'm wrong? Thank you guys.
That's good. That's awesome.
Thank you, Colin.
Wow, these songs are great, guys. All right. This one, I decided to play it today because I went out for lunch, got myself a sandwich, and this man comes and sits next to me today. This just happened. And he pulls out, he says, "What's your name?" I said, "Shane." And he pulls out a piece of paper and this old fountain pen, and he goes like this a few times. He turns it around. He did this beautiful, my name on paper. That's the coolest introduction ever. What's your name? Cool. So he gave that to me, and wow, that's gorgeous. Yeah, his name was Pierre too, so it's very artistic. It's cool.
His name would have looked awesome if he wrote it like that.
So he gives me this paper that says Shane on it, and then proceeds to call me Sean for the next half an hour as we have a conversation. Which I'm used to. I get Sean a lot. And this song that I'm going to do is actually about names. Carrying some extra baggage. I wrote this song driving to Ontario from Prince Edward Island and hearing the news of the great Irish songwriter Shane MacGowan had passed. And I was a big fan of him, and we also shared a name. So I started thinking about some of my heroes, and I also loved the book Shane, the old Western novel. And then I was thinking one of my other heroes is my uncle was named Shane. He only lived 9 days, but that's where I got my name. So my grandma always called me Shane number 2. I was like the son that she never really had. So this is called The Cowboy, the Poet, and the Saint. There's a cowboy riding in to some old homestead underneath a blue Wyoming sky. He will do his best to stand for freedom until a log is loosened from an eye. He has not come here to lay his roots down, asking not for fortune or for fame. And as he rides into the steeping sunset, you'll hear a young man calling out his name. Now there's a poet out there following a rainbow as he stumbles down a crooked country road. He carries all the longings of his people. He's hunting for that cherished crock of gold. He never claimed to be some kind of savior, but he won't hang his foggy head in shame. For though the passions of the world destroy him, he's used his words to make himself a name. Now there's a saint who's living in eternal glory. He only lived on earth a couple days, but I can feel his presence all around me, for we were fashioned in familiar clay. I danced upon his grave, but not in malice. I only wanted to preserve the flame. I danced upon his grave 'cause he's my uncle. He and I were given the same name. Our heroes come in many forms and fashions. On mantles of the mind they sit in frame, Well, some of them will charm you till you know them. 3 of them might even share your name. In dusty pages I have trailed the cowboy. The lyrics of the poet carry weight. I hope to meet the saint someday in heaven, if the good Lord lets me through the pearly gate. And I can't help but fix my gaze upon them, the cowboy, the poet, and the saint.
I want to play a song about where I come from, New Jersey. I was born in Paterson, New Jersey, Silk City, USA, and I grew up mostly in a town called Nutley. And I've been writing a collection of songs for the last little while called 74 Corridor that talk about the places along the number 74 New Jersey Transit bus line that runs from Paterson to Newark, New Jersey, and tells some stories about my dad and his life. And the conceit is that we all get on this bus together, this magic bus, and then, you know, maybe if you're sitting next to me on the bus, I will point out the window of the bus somewhere in Passaic, New Jersey, and draw your attention to some of the sights. You see, that taqueria used to be a go-go bar, used to be a place where my dad had a job. 23 years old, making sauces and pounding out the slices for veal parmesan. The girls did their show in the front while the owner and his wife were brawling in the back, hurling plates at each other, throwing change from the register. Shut up, shut up. No, you shut up. And one night after closing, this neighborhood bruiser, Gene, swaggers in, turns on all the lights. He pours himself a drink and he yells he needs some chicken franchise, but he really came in looking for a fight. If you were standing right there, you would have seen them bursting out the door onto President Street. Had my dad by the throat, blacking out against a car, and someone screaming, "Oh my God, my God." Oh, life in Ladyville, the whiff of death, the carnal thrill. If the work doesn't kill you, then something else will. So try and have some fun, 'cause you only get this one. On a good day, he'd be up at 3, fry himself an egg and fire up a J. Put on some Mingus, go and grab a guitar, anything to chase those cloudy blues away. Forget the aches and burns, the boss's words, the chopping of the knife, and all the memories that just won't leave. This life, this life, this life in Ladyville, the whiff of death, the carnal thrill. If the work doesn't kill you, then something else
separates the boys from the men. Tell it again. Come on, Dad, tell it again. Oh, life in Ladyville, the whiff of death, the carnal thrill. If the work doesn't kill you, well, something else will. So try and have some fun, 'cause you only get this one life in Ladyville. The whiff of death, the carnal thrill. If the work doesn't kill you, then something else will. So try and have some fun, 'cause when all is said and done, oh, you only get this one. Oh, just this one. Life in Ladyville.
That was awesome. Wow. This is awesome. This is a very new song, so I have no idea how long it is, so I apologize. I haven't timed it. Woke up on a tidal wave on an endless sea. Waited on the tide to change, but the tide changed me. But we're never gonna get that far. On the road ahead, it's back around to where we are. And how do I get back to the start? Now that I know it's just the hardest part. Woke up with a child's gaze bearing down on me. With the whispers of a golden age from a child unseen. But we're never gonna get back now. Silver gray and fate, somehow there it is. So how do I get back to the start? Now that I know we've come too far. Oh, is it just a dream I failed to start? While waking up now might be the hardest part. Was it just a dream till now?
awake and be lost somehow in a time so strange. Hard times in time so strange. Hard times. Woke up in a drunken rage, in a world gone mean. Looked round for the blame to lay, but it fell on me. Burning down the only bridge I had, with a whispered word to the past, now all gone bad. So how do I get back to the start? Now that I know we've come too far. Oh, was it just a dream I failed to start? Is waking up now might be the hardest part. Thank you. That was exhausting.
Please tell me that all of these are going to be on the EP you're working on.
None of them are.
Oh my God, make an album. They're amazing. This song is a new one. I mean, these are probably all new to you, but this one's really new to me. It's called The Commons, and it does romanticize feudalism. I'm not sorry. But I was thinking about, I had learned about what the English Commons was because I read a dang book, and it was back in the time when, yes, you had to work the farmlands of your landlord, but you got to meet all of your basic needs for yourself through common land, being able to fish in the rivers, graze your animals, and you were, you know, for your work, the wage labor got you be housed, and, you know, things weren't amazing, but it did get me thinking, wouldn't it be lovely to be able to meet all of our basic needs and not feel so stressed? Yeah. So that's really the essence of it, but yeah, I guess content warning for romanticizing feudalism. This is The Commons. I work these farm fields here. the deities who shine their light on me. I just feel so free. I have everything I want and need. Past years won't last forever. Everyone knows that much is true. When your bones get older, we will come and care for you. We all know we are all we've got, but we are everything we need and want. You want to say that with me? We are everything we need and want. How powerful is that just to say? Again, we are everything we need and want. Thank you. We have everything we need and want. May we all be able to meet our needs and thrive, not just survive. Thank you.
Very cool, very old school. I think Joan Baez was singing harmonies on that in the room. You could hear it echoing. Nice. I'm going to do a wintertime song here. I'm working on a new album, and this will be a song on that. I don't have any records with me, but you can look me up online. Shane Pendergast. Nice
try, Sean.
This is a song about where I live in a place called Coranban, right where the Winter River meets the Winter Bay. And I like to go skating when we get a real cold winter on the bay. It's quite a big rink. This is called Winter Grace. Freedom of the frozen bay, skating at the close of day, tales of pain and paradise, etched in cursive on the ice, in this transitory space. We find a winter grace. The foxes laid their little tracks. Then arrived the fishing shacks. Still the trepidation bore as we laced up on the shore. First strides taken, slow in pace, finding winter grace. On the ice we freely flew, rosy cheeks in icy blue. Walked on water, spirits raised, whirled in slumber neath our skates, to the wonder we gave chase, finding winter grace. Snowdrifts swirling on the bay, must this magic melt away? Cold wind stings the hopeful face, finding winter grace, finding winter grace. Thanks.
Okay, then. How about a summer song? Maybe it'll be a little too hard. Not this. That's not what I meant. This song, I sent this tune to my neighbor Jan, who's a fabulous poet and an elder in my neighborhood, and she said, "Wow, this song is like a Mobius strip. It's like it just keeps turning, and it's is it about a relationship on the rocks or about the acceptance of the grief of climate change?" It's called New Weather. Waking up in the heavy heat, delirious, twisted, sweaty sheets. It's too hot to touch you, and anyway we went to bed so mad. The fan moves the air like it's super glue, drowns out the sounds outside this room. The twisters and floods and the hurricane, while the storm roars against my heart's window pane. Oh, oh, this is some new weather. Fire season never was this severe. Was 100-year storm every 100 years, and our home used to shelter our dreams and our fears when the tempest came to call. But now we cycle through our arguments round and around till they don't make sense. The cyclone is growing more intense, and the smoke chokes out the stars. Oh, this is some new weather, love. I'm scared it's much too late. I wanna make it better, but I don't know how. Is this what summer's gonna look like now? Ooh.
fence rail. You are the arrow, I am the tail. We circled each other in an ashen gale and recall a greener world. Too much water, not enough for this inferno. Oh my love, oh my love. Oh, this is some new weather. Oh, this is some new weather, love. I'm scared it's much too late. I wanna make it better, but I don't know how. Is this what summer's gonna look like now? Oh,
Happy Memorial Day weekend.
I get it now, the Mobius strip thing. That made sense. All right. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Matt and Abby, of course. This is wild.
Thank you.
Thank you, Wallace. Thank you, Gene. Thank you, Sean. I was going to try to play another new song, but my brain is starting to break, so I'm going to play an old song instead. Thanks again.
Well, it seemed to be another day in another time. Couldn't spin it back my way, couldn't make it right. But she'll come around again for the 100th time. She knew I'd never let her in, so she read my says you're always the last one home. She says you could have done better, but you'd be alone. I'm hard pressed to find a better sinking store. Not because I knew I could, or because you thought I should. You'll change, you'll see, you're the only one for me. But still, we can only wait and see. You will be my salt and sea, with the promise of what may or may not be. Well, if fools are gonna run the game, give it a humble prize. Let's I've come to love the way that you die inside. Never got to make you pay, though God knows I've tried. She says you're always the last one home. She says you could have done better, but you'd be alone. I'm hard pressed to find a better sinking stone. Not because I knew I could, or because you thought I should. I'll change, you'll see. What will be is what will be. But still, I would only change for me. I am not your salt in the sea, with a higher power hanging over me. Thanks, Gene. Yeah. Oh, yes, you come around to see it my way again. Come see it all my way. Yes, you come around to see it my way again. Come see it all my way. Yes, you come around to see it my way again. Come see it all my way. Yes, you come around. She'll come and see me again. She'll come and see me again. Yeah. Thank you for the chorus, guys. Thank you.
I just want to thank you all again for coming, and thank you to the live stream folks. Thank you to Matt and Abby and everyone at Club Passim. This is so amazing. Thank you so much. This next song is called Rust and Gold. Yeah, if you got dumped during the pandemic, this one's for you too. Nobody else is gonna cut your hair underneath the Japanese maple tree in your backyard. Nobody else is gonna hold you dear as you're sobbing in the stairwell amidst the peeling wallpaper. Rust and gold, so much untold. Rust and gold. Guess I'll move back home. bet you thought it was the cops. I bet I know the very first person that you called. Like I know the water stain riding down your bedroom wall. All rust and gold. So much untold. Rust and gold. I never wanted to let you go. Rust and gold. You said that you felt so much older. Rust and gold. I said, does that even really matter? You're not yourself, you're speaking daggers. Come back to bed and drink some water. I'm not gonna leave you, I'm not your father. Thank you.
That's Wallace Field, Colin McGovern, Jean Rowe, and Shane Pendergast. What a gorgeous round. So fantastic.
Likewise.
Make sure you visit the merch table and pick up whatever these folks might have or find them online. For those who like to plan in advance, we're going to hold them to it. We've got a date held for Colin in February for an EP release. So I'm saying it out loud here so we can make this real.
Yes,
thank you all for hanging out with us here tonight. We'll see you tomorrow. We're back for one more day at Campfire. Thanks for being here.